what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's poppin', gamers? Let me scroll up in the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe, dude. Yo, Bob! Congratulations on first. Don't you let us see it. That's the first time you get in first. Don't you let us see it. Don't you let us see it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. My buttons aren't working. Hold on. I gotta turn that on. There we go. There we go. All right. Bob, congratulations on first. Don't you let us see it. Bob, R.O. Bind, Swellens, Darko, Gabe, Minecrafter Z, Bloom, Normal, Pyro, Arch, thank you for the 25-day watch streak. A Normal, thank you for the 5-day watch streak as well. I appreciate it. Wait, that didn't work. How didn't that work? Nah, just turn it on. Oh, okay. Naomi, Pyro. Formerly, thank you for the 10-day watch streak. I appreciate it. Pink, how you doing? Cinda, how you doing? Hopefully everybody's vibing. Yo, boy, how you doing? Pink, how you doing? All right, we got some Minecrafting to do. Let's get to it. Some more path work today. Run that play. First things first, let's update the first counter. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up.
Hello there.
So Bob was first today. And Bob is now at 1. Here's the leaderboards currently. Bind is still far and ahead first. In the lead. Heck yeah, dude. My 15th day watching your stream. What's up, dude? You counted the days? All right. Hello there, Herman. How's it going? All right, we're gonna continue. Finish up the extra details on the past today. Maybe even start doing some building. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Probably just a bunch of resource collecting though, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what's up. I was up at 3 a.m. yesterday trying to sort out stream stuff. But it seems to be sorted now. Seems to be fine now. Yo, Heike, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How would you stream, dude? Love coming your way. Don't you let us see it. I was good. It was good, Pink. Thank you. Yo, this was insane. Yo, thank you. How's it going, Wyatt? What's going on, dude? For those who are new for coming in for the raid, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building, and building. This is what we get up to in my 30,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. A little bit of gaming. The classic. The classic. Yeah, dude. Yo, Mally, welcome in. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? What is Ray World? Ray World? Huh? I'm inspired. I have a. Oh, I see what the other person said. Okay, okay. Hope your stream was a banger, dude. How was your stream? Hopefully it was a banger, dude. Hopefully it was a banger, dude. We just started up here, so just starting up and stuff. Yo, Boyd, welcome in. Yo, what's up? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? W song choice? Of course. Yo, I updated to Windows 11 yesterday. And I've noticed when playing Minecraft, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like directional audio is on, but it's not actually on. It's very weird. I don't like it. And I don't know how to fix it. The only stream's always a banger? Thank you. I'm glad you think so, dude. Glad you like the streams, bro. Windows 11 is genuinely a download. Honestly, so far it's not that bad. Other than the slight audio issue, but it's not too bad so far. I don't hate it. We built most of a tree today. My first large tree. Deep helped me with the design of the tree in creative. Now I am rebuilding in survival on the home SMP. Nice, dude. Sounds wicked, dude. Yo, what's up, Rabid? On the TikTok, how's it going, Hobie? How you vibing? A GG. Is that like a gift or something? I'm not really sure how that works. Hi. Thanks for that. Times one. Nessa, they got a follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Love your Twitch streams. Excited to see you here. Yeah, I multi-stream now. It's my first proper TikTok stream. It's a pretty large willow. Yo, dude, if you want to put some screenshots in the Discord, dude, I would love to see it. I'm sure it's looking incredible. Did we get you a shout out, by the way? No, we didn't get you a shout out. Let me do that. Yo, Baker, how you doing? What's up? What's up? I'm vibing. I'm glad you're vibing, homie. Always late to the party, but I'm here, huh? There's a problem with how Windows 11 interacts with to fill screen games when you have multiple screens for some reason. It allows you to click on outside of the game screen, even if you're on the full screen. Very frustrating until you fix the setting. There's a problem with how Windows 11 interacts with the full screen games. When you have multiple screens for some reason, it allows you to click on the outside of the game screen, even if you're on the full screen. I don't know what you mean by that. I'll see if I run into that issue, I guess, and maybe I'll understand. I don't know. It's both amazing. Oh, thank you, Minecraft Z. Surely I could speedrun a ban on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how moderation works on TikTok, so I might be cooked on there. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Gonna do some more of this today. One of these are empty, right? Yeah, this one was empty. So we did most of it. We just got to do this one here, and then most of this side is done. And then we just gotta detail the rest of this. So we'll be chilling. Multiple monitors, I should say. Kind of like the bedrock was broken a few weeks ago. Yes. I'm lost here. I don't know what the issue is. I'm trying to understand what the issue is. So like, is it like when you're trying to tab out? Like you're having an issue? What's up there, Ellie? What's going on, dude? Hey, Jamal, it's Pink. What's up? I think some of the TikTok messages are not going through. It's okay though. All right. All right. Yo, Rabs, how'd that go, Wood? Hey, Lude, how you doing, yo? Boomy, what's up? The path's coming along well, thank you. Yo, Guild, what's up? Oh, wrong one. I'm so glad you could break the dried grass with the silk touch. You don't need shears for it. It's so nice. It's less of a juggle, you know? It's like the audio sounds like better, but also if I'm like moving in a direction too quickly, it sounds worse. Not worse, but like sounds too directional, and I don't really like it that it sounds directional. Other than that, though, I was trying to mess with the like multi-streaming stuff, and bro, my OBS was just continuously crashing over and over and over again. I was trying to switch to SE Live, and SE Live was just garbage. I'll be honest. It kept crashing my OBS. I tried so many things to fix it, but it didn't work, so I just uninstalled it, and then I figured out a different way to multi-stream to TikTok. You have YouTube? I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, the red app and the purple app. Yes. You can check out my entire world tour on the YT, dude. It's my most recent video on the YouTube. You can check out all the cool, awesome, amazing builds in there, dude. Yee. Stuff like this castle and the dragons and stuff, you know. Thanks for the donut. I don't know what that actually is, but thanks for the donut. I don't know what it does. Thank you, Freddy. I don't know. Does that give me money? I don't know what that does. I don't know how that works. Not sure how long I could stay. I'm not home. Not even in my state at the moment. Oh, well, hopefully whatever you're doing, whatever trip you're going on, hopefully goes well. Yo, thank you for the 25-day watch streak. I appreciate it, homie. Just a bit. Okay. Gotcha. Canada kind of hates, TikTok doesn't really like Canada, so I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to claim that money. Not gonna lie. TikTok, don't be mad at me. Just saying the truth. TikTok doesn't pay their Canadian creators. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. There's a big gift though. There are hundreds of dollars. Oh, okay, I see. I'm doing a big shopping trip with clients. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Oh, that should probably be if you actually type it out, it'll show up, guild, I think. That should be another way to activate that command though. See how well my internet can handle doing 4 streams. Yo, Mars, how you doing? They got to follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for the 7-day watch streak as well there, Sean. I appreciate it. Thank you, homie. No, this is a survival world, a single player world. No other creators on here. Found it, W. What's going on, Serial? What's up? What's up? What to do? What to do? Are you vibing? Oh my god. Yeah, dude. So like, obviously we're working on this build right now, which is nowhere near done. But if you want to see like a more finished build, like, you know, like Midori no Machi, like my Japanese city. Like this is a more finished build. We have a world tour on the YT, the red app. Yeah. This is the typical stuff that we be building and creating and stuff, you know. Our Spirited Away again last night. I'm so happy. I'm going to rewatch all the Ghibli movies again. Let's go. One of these days, I'll see all the Ghibli movies. One of these days. Well, this looks sick. Y'all, thank you. This is just one build of many. I have like 13 different mega builds in my world, so yeah. If you guys want to see the rest of it, world tour on my the YT, dude. Bro's just gonna ignore me. I said hi to you, Cyril. What are you talking about? what are you talking about? I literally said hi, Cyril.
Hello there.
Are the interiors done too? Every single house has an interior. This does not have. This specifically does not have an interior yet. There will be an interior, but not yet though. I usually save my interiors for last when I'm working on a project. So when we're done, like all the other, so like you see how we have like some layout for some houses and stuff. After we build all those up and do all the farmland, we're gonna come back through, do all the interiors, including the interior of this one here. And yeah, it's gonna be wicked. It's gonna be wicked. Can I join? No. It's a single player world. You can't join a single player world. Bum, 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 bum. Bobbles, how you doing? What's poppin'? Hello there. How's it going, Obi? Huge news. What's the huge news? Toxic. What's up? What's up? Arcade vibes? Heck yeah, dude. How does TikTok moderation work, bro? Oh nah. Why does TikTok gotta be so difficult, bro? Buy me a goose plushie bigger than me. Oh my goodness. Lord Planks is excellent for that. Sorry, I had to get caught up. No, you're good. You're good, Minecraft Z. I'm joking. I'm guilt, please. Okay. Good lord. Good lord. I thought you were a Tibby. All right. I thought that was a Tibby. Okay. All right. I was being trolled. Okay. I was like, who is this person I'm babysitting right now, bro? I was being trolled. Okay, buddy. 17-day streak, by the way. Y'all, I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate it. I've never had TikTok. I don't even know. I can't see the profile picture in my chat. I have a mixed chat. It doesn't show profile pictures. I'd have to like my setup right now is so dank. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I have OBS, Spotify on the right, Minecraft in the middle. Up top, I got 4 screens in one. I got Twitch, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and then YouTube again. But the horizontal stream. It's so dank. I'm trying. Yeah, I purposely set it up so you guys can't hear the music. I don't know how the music works on TikTok in terms of like getting in trouble with that. Oh yeah, I mean the red and the purple app, right? TikTok, don't be mad at me, please. Learn about it. All these different platforms with their silly rules. It's not actually a rule, but I heard that like they penalize you if you talk about it too much or something. You're gonna melt those ice cubes, dude? Can you build something for me? I gotta go in 5 minutes, so gotta be quick. Okay, pal, what is this? Okay, what is this? From what I know, other streamers, TikTok is very trigger happy. I see. Yeah, I'll just play it safe then. Where did these happy birthdays come from? It's not my birthday. What the heck is this? What the heck? Happiest birthday to you. To me, it's not my birthday though. Happy birthday? No, put those happy birthdays down. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, not my birthday. Daniel Google said you were Speed's brother. Whose account is this, bro? I'm trying to remember who you are. Whose Twitch account are you? I've never heard of them before. They're Minecraft Z. Alright, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Clueless? Okay, pal. Okay. So that's connected now. That's actually pretty quick. So, yeah, okay. We just need to do over there now. Except this side has many paths. I see it goes this way and then it goes back to this way and then to that way and then to that way and then this way and that way. It's very confusing. So we'll start off with going around here. Getting the perimeter going. We'll do that first. Like what? Like what? Mm-mm. Yo, girly girl, what's up? Welcome in. Yo. Yo, QDV, what's up? What's up? Ooh. Today's been it's been a test. Work has been a bit stressful, but I'm still blessed. Nice. Hope you're doing well. I'm vibing. I am multi-streaming today. YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Twitch. We're trying it. Oops. Look like him. Okay, that's pretty good. Are these messages not going through on TikTok? Test. Well, maybe they are. No. Yo, what's up, Potato Head? Yo, what's up? What's poppin'? Yo, Tree, what's up? What's poppin'? Need you on Hermit. Hermitcraft, I'm assuming. I mean, I was on for a day. That's something, right? Better than nothing. What's up there, J-Mac? What's up, dude? That'd be awesome, and that would be awesome, and I am good. Glad you're doing good, dude. Don't vibe with I don't vibe with the mountains. They don't work with my data. That's not good. That's no good. Hey, yo. Proceed. Yo, Acorn, thank you for the 40-day watch streak. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you so much. Got that watch streak going. Ayo, 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 ayo. Yeah, Elias, how you doing? What's up, dude? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? We're almost gonna be done this. This is the last big section that we gotta finish. We're cooking. Even when out of state, the grind continues. Yo, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, Acorn. Proceed. That looks really nice, bro. Thank you. The little details that count, you know? Like in the long run, when this build is done, nobody's really gonna be looking. Well, I guess you will technically be looking at the paths, but like it's the little details that help out a lot, you know? Can't forget about them. Feels like a RPG. Just the little details. Look at them. Mom and Dad surprised me with the cinnamon hazelnut coffee. It's so tasty. Let's go. How do you know where and what you want to build? You can build anything in Minecraft. That's the beauty of Minecraft. You could take inspiration from literally anything. You could be walking down the street, you see a really cool building outside, you're like, yo, I can make that in Minecraft. You're watching one of your favorite TV shows or favorite movies, you're like, yo, I love this show. I love this movie. That specific thing right there in that movie, I think I can build it in Minecraft. You can grab inspiration from any and anywhere, dude. And with that in mind, with that mentality in mind, you can really just go anywhere, you know? Could be something straight out of your mind as well. Like you could be thinking of like this could potentially look cool in Minecraft. Could be something just right out of your brain, you know? So just gotta do your thing. Freestyle buildings. Yeah, I freestyle my builds. No Limatica. No Limatica. No Axiom. None of that. Everything live here, dude. Can you show your house? I'm new. No, but you could look at that castle that I made in the background. There's like 13 different mega builds. I'm not showing you the whole world, but that's the current project that we're working on here. We're just doing some paths around here. I have a world tour on YouTube if you want to see absolutely everything. Like a jet set radio, I'm starting with the beat. Yo, Adam, thank you to follow. Appreciate it. Same, it's all freehand for me, eh? I just enjoy building more without Lymatica, honestly. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. Hopefully y'all are vibing. That's pretty good. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. Trying to compete. Gonna find that better meat. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. Can't imagine. I can't imagine building a house. I can only build ugly houses. It's hard to build. Well, if you want to get good at anything in life, including Minecraft building, you gotta practice, dude. Any big projects in the world? I have 13 different mega builds in my world. If you want to see everything, I have a world tour on YouTube. 30,000 day world tour on YouTube with like 13 to 14 different mega builds and all the cool stuff. Right now, we're working on this massive area here. Right now, we're working on... So, a lot of this... So, there's a lot more than it seems to what I've done here. There was a mountain there. We destroyed that mountain by hand. And then there was a mountain there. And we destroyed that mountain by hand. And then we took the materials from that to make a new mountain. After we made the mountain, then we made this castle. And these dragons on over the top. Now we're working on the farmland that's going to be going in front of it. So that's kind of the project that we're working on right now. Great video, too. Oh, thank you there, my God. I'm glad you liked the video, boss. When did you start this world? 4.5 years ago. 4.5 years ago, dude. Absolutely phenomenal work. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Are there any other games you enjoy other than Minecraft? By the way, I love your streams. Always happy to catch one. Yo, I appreciate that. Outside of Minecraft, obviously I love Minecraft. You guys know this. I like other games too. I like GTA. I like a lot of Sonic games. Sonic Generation, Sonic Unleashed. I like Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio is a banger. The spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio as well, Bomb Rush. Bomb Rush Cyber Funk is absolutely a banger. Definitely some of my favorite games ever. Those are the kind of games that I play outside of Minecraft. I'll play like NBA 2K here and there, but that's only because there's no other basketball video games, so no really other choice. Shout out to NBA Jam though. That was NBA Jam back in the day was a banger. Was an absolute banger. I'm in debt before my data drops. No worries. Have a go on Acorn. Thanks for lurking. Imagine you die and lose it all. Yeah, that's how hardcore works. That's very cool. How did you get new ideas for upcoming new? You can get inspiration and ideas for builds from anywhere. It could be from your favorite TV show. It could be something that you seen walking down the street. You just gotta be creative enough to be like, honestly, like this. I'm not even joking when I say this. Like, sometimes I'll be like going out and I'm going out somewhere, and in the back of my head, I'm like looking at certain things outside, and I'm just like, wow, that could be really beautiful in Minecraft. And then I stored in my brain, I'm like, yo, maybe one day I might build something similar to that in Minecraft. You really just have to just be creative enough to be like, okay, I'm not gonna let myself not think that I can't do certain things. That's another thing as well, is I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, this would be cool, but I can't do it. Who said you can't do it? Look at me, look at me, look at me! Who said you can't do it? Nobody said you can't do it. You don't know what you're capable of until you try. So, yeah, remember that. I mean, a lot of people look at like stuff that other people build and they're like, oh man, how do they manage to do that? I bet you the person who built whatever they built, the person that you're looking at, they didn't know they can do that until they actually tried, you know? You don't know what you're capable of. You never know what you're capable of until you actually put yourself through something like that, you know? Put yourself, challenge yourself. You'll surprise yourself, I promise. What's up, Gio? What's going on? Yo, what's up? He's on fire. Words of wisdom. Yeah, guys. I'm pretty new to Minecraft. Got any tips? I got a YouTube video on my channel. You're already on my YouTube right now. The video is called How to Have the Perfect Start in Hardcore. And it doesn't necessarily need to be for hardcore. You can just watch it if you want to learn how to start a Minecraft world in general. Watch that video and it'll help you out a bunch. And then obviously I'm here. I stream live every day for the most part. So, you could always come back here and ask questions if you have more questions to ask and stuff, you know? If you said you can't, then you're so wrong. Yo, Ad, how's it going? What's poppin'? What's up? What's up? What to do? 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 Most wholesome streamer on Twitch. I be trying sometimes. I be trying a little bit here and there, you know. Welcome to Wholesome Chaos, chat. What's vibing streamer? I do be vibing. Question mark. Did you not understand what I said there? Well, what's with the question mark? Are you having trouble finding the video? 16 hours streams, 7 days a week. Jamal's the grind. 16-hour streams. 7-hour streams. Imagine. Big vibes. Yeah, how's it going there, Fisher? What's going on, dude? What's up? What's up? What's up? I think about 5 days and 8 hours of watch time there, Tree. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, Agent, what's up, dude? This is my full-time job, huh? I stream and do content full-time already. I hope I can continue to do this full-time, but only time will tell. Only time will tell. Failure is nothing, is never something that you can't do. Failure is something you can never try doing. Trying buildings, more guys believe in yourselves. Welcome in, Adam. How you doing? Here's a quote for you. What's the quote called again? How do you say it again? I failed over and over and over again in my life. And that's why I succeed. You learn from failure, chat. So that even applies to, like, for example, a lot of you guys want to become better builders, right? That even applies to Minecraft. You can't build a house in Minecraft in like 20 minutes and they'd be like, this house is garbage. I suck at building. You only spent 20 minutes on it. You only spent 20 minutes on it. You know what I mean? Like, and then you gave up. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put the time and effort in if you want to be better. You know what I'm saying? Gotta practice. The more and more you try over and over and over again, you're gonna pick up different things, and then as you're doing that, become better and better. Why would I do that? Why would I die on purpose? Why would I do that? Where's the path leading to? It's kind of like leading all the way around the build here. For those coming in, I'll fly up a couple of times just to explain as people come in and stuff. But those are coming in. We destroyed 2 mountains, and with the destroying of those 2 mountains, we built a new mountain. And on top of the mountain, we got this castle here, 2 dragons flying over the top. And now, we're working on some paths. In between these paths, is going to be a lot of farmland. So the paths are more or less just like a way to get around for the farmlands and that sort of thing. So, yeah. You and Bine watching Jamal alone generates enough energy for him to continue streaming. Okay, just Bine and Bloom surely. It doesn't matter how many times you fail. It matters how many times you get up. 100%, Bob. 100%. And how about they keeps the doctor away? Wait, I think that's the wrong quote. Incredible. It's nighttime for me. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a nice day, man. I'm subbing. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. W music with the W quote. Incredible. Emilia, is that her name? I don't know how to say it.
To pick up their children from school every day. Apply the same to life and grind every day.
Thanks for the bet. I appreciate it. Thank you, Omi. Beautiful quote. Oh, I think I broke it on. There we go. You know, you never know if you are you. You never know if you are you if you are you. Huh? You never know if you are you if what you are. Stay strong, brothers. That hurt my brain reading that. I'm not gonna lie. I tried. We get him. Yo, let's make it happen. I think he's using Google Translate. I mean, he might be, yeah. It's okay. Hey, on me. That ain't in my jeans. Don't agree, that's okay with me, cause I ain't got no beef. They wanna be on my team. Extraordinary indeed. That hurt my brain listening to you read that, Kappa. Classic. Feeling great. You doing? I'm good. Somebody would. Doing fine. She only mine. Feel through the hate on me, hate on me. Yo, what's up there? Oh, your name's literally just TikToker. Hi, TikToker. How do you know when you finish the product? I always have trouble knowing if I'm done enough. So for me, I need to do a lot of things until I consider a project done. For the sake of this question, let me go to a finished build. Or too much for that matter. I don't think you can ever do too much for a build, in my opinion. So here's Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city, right? And so looking at this build, right? It's a pretty massive build. How did I know I was finished this build? That's up to you as a person. Personally, I didn't make sure all the exterior work is done. Obviously, all the exterior work gotta be done. For me, it's not done until I feel fully immersed in it, is the short way I could put it. Yeah. So what I mean by fully immersed, that means all the paths are done, all the exterior work is done, the interiors are done. Every single house has to have an interior, or else it doesn't feel complete to me. You feel me? So for me, that's when I know my builds are done. I have a vision. Once I complete that vision and I feel immersed in my vision, then it's done. So that includes exterior work, details, interiors. That's for me though. For some people, it can be a lot different, you know? It's dependent on the person, right? I thought you were on Hermitcraft. I was on Hermitcraft for a day. I was on a guest tour for season 10. I'm not a Hermitcraft member. I was only on there for a day. I was Joe Hill's guest. Kind of feels like you're walking in a pace that could exist. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I get what you're saying. You mean place, not pace. How many times are you gonna go in that house though? Quite often. More often than you think. It's not about how often I'm gonna go into a house, right? It's just I want it done, so I'm gonna get it done. How often? Take a look at this. How often am I gonna use this path? How often am I gonna use this path? How often am I gonna use this path? How often am I gonna go into that specific building right there? How often am I going to that specific building right here? It doesn't matter how often I go to it. I just want it done. Immersion is what's most important to me. It's not about, oh, if I'm gonna be going here often or not. So if I'm not going here, I don't need to do it. For me, it's important. So for me, I gotta get it done. And if it's not done, then if I don't get that specific thing done, then it's not done for me, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I think hang out with B-Dubs, it was sick. I love that guy. I've been watching B-Dubs for years, so it was like a full circle moment for me. It was super cool. Never mind, it's hardcore? Yes, it's hardcore. This is all built in hardcore live on stream. Not me doom scrolling YouTube shorts on mobile and running into your stream. What's up, Toxic? Again. Ha ha. You never know when you are blue. It's an open small block. Adam, you gotta start making a little sense here, brother. I just feel like at this point you're just trying to be confusing on purpose. You gotta start making sense, brother. That's just no way a translator did that. You gotta start making sense here. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do you get motivated to keep playing? I love this game. That's it. I love this game. That's how I stay motivated. I know it sounds really simple, but I love this game. That's how I stay motivated. I like playing this game. I like creating things. This is my creative outlet for me. I love this game. It really is that simple. Jamal's motto is don't put it off. Put off today. Work until tomorrow. You're having way too much fun with this. Sorry, it's just so funny seeing your reaction. You're just confusing us, though. It's not even funny. Like, please start making sense. It's one of our rules not to just be trying to confuse everybody for no reason. Me too. People just don't get it. I have Minecraft like mania phase for a month, then I drop it. I'm trying to have a long-term survival world show days. That's a vertical stream. That's kind of hard to do that. I don't think you can see it. Oh, you can see a little bit of it. It's cut off like a little bit. If you want to see it, you pull up to the Twitch stream though. Show stats, bro. Go check out my world tour video, bro, on YouTube. If you don't believe me, I could care less if you believe me or not. I know that I've been streaming this world for 4.5 years, bro. How are you doing today? I'm vibing. I'm absolutely vibing. I show some of that in the world tour, so if you want to see some of those stuff, you can watch the world tour. I show some of the stats in there. Not all of them, but some of them I show here and there. Show the mountain. Holy base. So a lot of the terrain is fully custom here. Check this out. I'm using free cam to show you guys. So here is the front side. And then this lake is custom too. We destroyed 2 mountains to make a mountain. So there was a mountain here, and then there was a mountain over there. Destroyed both of those mountains. And destroying both of those mountains, we made this mountain. And then on top of the mountain, we made the castle and the dragons flying over. There you go. That goes hard. That's so good. Nice work, dude. Thank you. What's up there, small guy? What's going on, dude? Yo. Right now, we're doing some path work. Doing the little details. What's up, Jamal? Now I'm curious, what would it look like if you had the average render distance? I'm at 36. Default Minecraft is 32, so it would basically look the same on max render distance. When you say normal render distance, I'm assuming you mean like 16. I feel like most people probably play on 16, probably. I'm not sure if you could even see it from the ore farming spot. Is this your only build? I have 13 different mega builds in my world. If you want to see my world, you can check out my YouTube. See, you can't even see the mountain on 16 render distance. You can't. You can. This is all you could see on 16. How about 20? Just for scale. This is how much you see on 20. 32. This is default Minecraft. That's how much you see on 32. That's how big this build is. You also have to remember, guys, that I destroyed 2 mountains. So a lot of this is terraformed over as well. A lot of the blocks that are in front of me are all hand placed. For the most part. Not all of it, but a lot of it. What's my favorite color? It's actually purple. Would you believe it or not? Nah, I'm lying. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. It's green. You really need that render distance? Yeah. Why you gotta do me like that? My fault. My fault. What's the hardest build you've ever did? Like in this world or in general? Any mods? No, this is vanilla Minecraft. Only mods I have are like for like shaders and performance and whatnot. I have like free cam as well, but that's only like to look at builds and stuff and screenshots. But it's just a vanilla world. Your laugh is so contagious, it gets me every time I'm playing. I've never met anyone whose favorite color is purple. Normal? Start asking that question in Twitch chats. All across Twitch, most people like the color purple. I'm telling you, the amount of people who I know who their favorite color is purple. I know so many people whose favorite color is purple. In general, the Wendigo over there. Probably. That was really annoying. Every purple level activated me, including my favorite color is purple. Theoretically, if you died as well, what would you do? Different world? What would you do differently in your next world? I'll just continue blabbing. I mean, like, I've always kind of like tried to make like worlds with like a lot of world building and stuff. So I'll do another world just like this. Obviously not exactly the same, of course not, but same kind of line, same kind of like world building vibes for season 2 if I ever were to die. Can you show me? Can I show you what? That's not a word. Can you rephrase that there, Edit? English is bad. You can maybe use a translator. That could help with the grammar and the spelling. How many totems have you saved you in this world? Only 2. Last time I popped the totem was 4 years ago. So like 3-4 years ago. I don't really be popping totems like that, to be honest. And in days, it's been well over 20,000 days since my last totem pop. Well over 20,000 days. What's the math on that? Like 23,000 days? 28,000 days? Wait, no. That's not right. Yeah, 23,000 days, yeah. I think. It's my last totem pop. Something like that. What's the thing you're most proud of in this world? I can't pick one because there's so many builds. You have to remember there's like 13 to 14 different mega builds. I can't pick one. It's like trying to pick your favorite child. It's difficult. I love them all so much, so. If I died, I would just make a new world. Why did you need to pop one? Because I was close to dying. But I survived. What happened to Nike Tech? I don't see any Nike Tech anymore. No more anywhere, at least where I live. I don't know. I just work here. I'm just a random dude on the internet playing Minecraft. Here, dinosaurs. I'm 23 now, and I made this world in 2021. You do the math on that. Made this world 4.5 years ago. 2021, February 26th. How do you survive this long? I die within the first night. You just don't die. Or you try your best not to die. That's not how that math works. Dinosaur, but nice try. That's not. You got that way off. What's your favorite sound effects slash block noise in the game? Oh, my bitrate is freaking out a little bit. You know, recently the sound of dripstone, like the stalactites falling, is so nice. It's so nice. Yeah, I was about 18 or 19 when I started this world. Yo, what's up, Moose? What's up? What's bobbing? Welcome in. Do you ever get to the point where you know it's very difficult for you to get? Does it ever get to the point where? Burger! I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo! What in the curse Minecraft? Not gonna make that. Yo! Here we go! Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude. Welcome to Jamal's stream. Anyways. What was I reading? Does it ever get to the point where you know it's very difficult for you to die or it gets boring? No. I've been playing Minecraft since beta. I've been playing Minecraft a long time. I don't get bored of this game. I've never been burnt out once. Yo, Marie, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? My favorite Minecraft noise, yeah. She's really placing a lodestone. Interesting. Okay. The deep noise with the quiet rattle is actually peak. I see. Okay. Noted, noted. This dude. It's popped up on my For You page. What just happened? Average Jamal stream was redeemed on Twitch. That is what happened. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome to Jamal stream. Ran my first meeting by myself today at work. Let's go. GG's. You love to see it. How did it go? Did it went smoothly and everything? I'm sure that it went smoothly because you're incredible, right? Ah! Is there an end goal of this order? Do you want to complete everything on this one? There's no end goal. It's a forever world. I just build and build and build to my heart's content. Cats or dogs? So I have an interesting, maybe other people have similar thoughts on it, but my thing with the cats versus dogs debate, I think dogs are cooler, and I think dogs will forever be cooler than cats. However, I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. What was I gonna say? I think I would rather have a cat as a pet than a dog. Even though I think dogs are cooler than cats. I think I'd rather have a cat as a pet than a dog. Went super well actually. My bread and butter. Let's go. And if it, yes, on my YouTube channel, you can see that's actually my most recent video that I dropped. You can see the 30,000 day world tour on my YouTube if you're interested. If you want to see all that. Same, yeah. Like, dogs are really cool. I will never not think dogs are like the coolest. They're homies. I think on the daily life though, I just think that cats would be better. For me anyway. My lifestyle and the way that I live my life, the average cat would probably be better than the average dog. For me and my life. See, I feel like any dog will love any person, but a bond with a cat is 1 in a billion thing. I see. Cats are much more self-sufficient. In my opinion, as a person who has lots of cats and dogs. Yeah, so no, like, I feel like you got to pay more attention to your dog and show more love to your dog than a cat. Not to say that you shouldn't show love to a cat. I'm just saying, like, I'm sure there's a similar amount of work, but, like, I feel like you might have to give more attention to your dog than a cat. More time and effort. Thank you, Connor. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Depends on the breed. Me, I like pugs. How do stay consistent in your world? I love Minecraft. That's it. That's how I stay consistent. I love this game. Yo, Doom, thank you for the 40-day watch streak. I appreciate it. I have 2 Labradors and they are manic. I see. I got some needy cats and my dogs require less. See, that's why I said on average, you know, because like I'm sure that there's dogs that are really, really chill and laid back, right? And vice versa for cats. But I feel like on average, you're going to get, I could be wrong, but at least from what I've seen, I feel like on average, you would get a more laid back cat than you would a dog. But I could be completely wrong. So that's just like my perspective from looking outside in. So, yeah. Watched the Himmercraft tour recently. Now I can't escape you from my TikTok for you page. How's it going, Root? What's going on? Welcome and working on some paths. How are you? It must be destiny then, there, Root, you know? They want you to watch my content, I guess. Can I see your achievements? Not right now. I'm trying to build stuff. My pity just wants to sleep in the bed with me. My orange cat is up. But 24/7. I see. Yo, what you think about the 3-day watch streak? I appreciate it. My only complaint with cats is one of them has brought in live 2 live mouses 2 different times. Another one killed a rabbit. That's kind of crazy. She's a menace. I love her so much. You love to see it. Yo, Tyler, how you doing? What's up, boss man?
You are my sunshine.
You know what's hilarious right now about this music?
You make me
TikTok can't hear it. YouTube can't hear it. And they can't see it.
Never know, dear,
and they have no idea what just sun is. I have to, maybe there's a way to make it appear on the vertical stream too. Yeah, I know you guys can't hear it. It's okay though. It's because TikTok. Well, I'm not really sure about TikTok, but like the vertical, like other platforms are a lot more strict with that sort of stuff, you know. We could hear it. Wait, you heard the "You are my sunshine." You heard that? Wait, why are we doing dink donk? What happened? My cats are indoor only and have brought roaches and offerings. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm doing good. I hope I can pick up some building things because I have not figured out anything out. Well, this is the place to be. Watch, honestly, if you stay here and you hang out and vibe, I don't use any Lightmatica or any like Axiom or any like mods like that. I built everything free-handed. So you see my whole entire building process here. Here's what we're working on right now. I'll use some free cam to show you. Here's what we're working on here. We got, so it's not just the castle and the dragons. So there was a mountain there that we destroyed by hand, and then there was a mountain there that we destroyed by hand, and then the materials from those 2 mountains, we made a new mountain, a better mountain over there, and on top of the custom mountain, we made the castle and the dragons and stuff. And now we're working on the paths at the bottom here, and then in between we're gonna have a lot of farmland and a couple of houses and stuff. It's gonna be really, really cool. How do I can't moderate that. I'm gonna really have to figure out how to TikTok moderation works. I can't delete that. I remember at someone else's house there was a cat that bit me as I tried to pet them. People stare. Oh no, dude. My cousin's cat has blue eyes. Blue-eyed cat. Hey yo. If I died, I would. Yes, I would start a new one. I would do season 2. This is my season 1 world. Elden Ring vibes. Nice. So I think with a 40-day watch streak, I appreciate it. Homie, thank you. Any tips on how not to be boring? The start. I mean, I love this game. I like the start of Minecraft, so I can't help you with that. If you don't like the start of Minecraft, you don't like the start of Minecraft. I can't help you with that. I personally love the start of Minecraft, so. You think it's boring? You think it's boring. I can't change that. I mean, there's probably many different ways you could start a world, right? You maybe start like maybe slowing down, maybe that'll help a bit. Or maybe you want to start like maybe speed running. I mean, there's lots of different ways you can go about it, but you know. I've been bitten by a cat before. It was very cute. Ginger cat though. I see. I don't think I've ever been bitten by any animal, honestly. Okay, this is where we stopped right over here, right? All right, cool. Burger! I like cheese on mine. Hello, Jamal. Stream on my TikTok, FYP. Hello, bro. What's up? What's up? What's up, homie? Good to see ya. Do you ever tell me how to make paths look good? It depends on the kind of path you're trying to make. Seeing a terraformed world is so satisfying to look at. Thank you, Eric. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're robbing. Yeah, when I say that a lot of this world is terraformed, I really do mean it. Like, look at this. This used to be a mountain here. A lot of this build is terraformed. More than you think. More than you think. How long did it take? We've been working on this build for a couple of months now. This specific build, anyway. I was nearly kicked by a horse as well. Hello? Well, I'm glad you weren't kicked by a horse, but nearly being kicked by a horse is crazy. That's wild. Yo, Mad Jad, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, homie. Yeah, it's not done yet, Metal Liquid. Or Liquid Metal. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there's outlines for houses and buildings, and a lot of this is going to be turned into farmland. Going to have, like, crops, crop fields, and that sort of stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh my god. All right. I wonder if TikTok will actually let me see that I'm live on my phone. It's so weird. If I check my phone, it doesn't say that I'm live on TikTok. It's so weird to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. If you turn this into a village, this would look genuinely sick. Gonna have a couple of houses. It's gonna be a lot of farmland here. I already have a vision for that. What this area is gonna look like. I know a lot of you guys are new on the TikTok. I don't think you guys understand the scale and the levels of builds that we do here. Welcome to Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city. I do this. This is just one of many builds in my world. If you make automatic farms, do you normally cover them up with a build? I don't have too many automatic farms. I just have a couple. Not too many. I manually collect a lot of my resources, actually. Not all of them, but some of them. This looks genuinely sick. Thank you. Also, every single build has an interior, by the way. Every single house. Yeah, all these are designed by me. Everything in my world is designed by me. No creative planning, all but live on stream. No Lightmatica, no Axiom. Everything's built and made by, and designed by me. You're not going to be able to see the day count on a vertical stream, brother. You can see a little bit of it, but it's cut off. If that's why you wanted me to do F3. Ari, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Maybe I can adjust the but then you see that a little bit. It's me again. Okay. I don't think I can do anything about that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm pretty bad at interiors. Do you have any tips on how to get better? Check out my YouTube channel. I have lots of videos on there talking about me doing interiors and stuff. I break it down in some of my videos. You should genuinely be in Hermitcraft. I was on there for a day, if that counts. Understandable, because how else could you fill in 30K Minecraft days? Yeah. What's your YouTube? It should be the same as my TikTok. Jamal MC. You'll be able to find that on YouTube. There was a guest tour for season 10, Tyler. And they brought a bunch of guests on, and I happened to be one of those guests. Joe Hills invited me as a guest, and I was on there for a day. As a guest, not a member. Bro, the YouTube video is insane. Sorted my evening out. Yo, I'm glad that you like the World Tour video. Big fan of the... Yeah, dude. Shout out Turtle Gang. I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang. Turtle Gang is about supporting all styles of Minecraft. Don't keep the game, you know. The way that you play the game does not matter. It is a sandbox game. Or as Etho called it, a freedom helmet. Get yourselves a turtle helmet, chat. Get this man back on Hermitcraft. Oh, that's fire. Gotta get you on season 12. Don't you get bored? No. Minecraft's my favorite game of all time. I have 30,000 days in this world. Clearly, I don't get bored. Clearly, I don't get bored. These builds are already crazy to me, but I can't imagine the time spent collecting materials for all of this. Oh yeah. I personally really like collecting resources, to be honest. I really enjoy it personally. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I really like it personally. How was meeting B-dubs? B-dubs was so for context, I've been watching B-dubs since I was young. I've been watching B-dubs since since I started playing Minecraft, honestly. I've been playing Minecraft since beta. So I've watched like a majority of his videos. Like from his original Building with B Below series, like all of it. I've seen a lot of his work. So for me to be able to have a conversation with him was unreal for me. It really was a full circle moment for me, because he's inspired me so much. So it was really cool being able to talk to them and hang out with them for even just a little bit. Meant the world to me. Genuinely, probably one of the best days of my life. You're trying to tell me I have to wear a turtle helmet? You don't have to wear it. If you're gonna join on anywhere, probably the purple app, the Twitch. It's probably the best place to join and watch a stream. You get the most amount of opportunities to win stuff in the world watching on Twitch. Go, what's up there, Z's? Yo. I agree. Most favorite part of the game for me. How do you find things to do? You build stuff. What about redstoning with B-dubs? Redstoning with B-dubs. Nah, but that is the original survival series was called Building with B-dub Below. The good and the bad. I'm gonna. Bum, 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 bum. Long as this path, pretty. I mean, look. Goes all the way over here, and then goes back around the mountain as well.
Hello there.
If you're invited to Hermitcraft, though, would you join? Oh, absolutely, if I was invited. But I'm not a member, so if I was invited, I would join, though. I could also break blocks. Smiles. Guess who just woke up from a second nap of the day? How what's up, mermaid? Welcome back. Once again, all the Hermit's recognition, future member. I am 85% certain. You think so? You guys have a lot of confidence in me. We'll see what happens. I would not get your hopes up, but I mean, but I would love to join one day, but I really doubt it. I really doubt it. Are you on Bedrock or Java? I'm on Java. 2.2K vibe coins. Let's go, Abby. How's it going? What's poppin'? How long did it take to build? That looks amazing. I've been working on this for a couple of months now. Like maybe 2-3 months. Is that a sub emote now? I mean, you got rated by green, so surely close. All right. That doesn't mean. All right. I'm gonna watch your World Tour. Bye. Yo, enjoy the World Tour, boss. Enjoy the World Tour, boss. Let's look behind the castle in the village. So the lore for this build so far, I haven't revealed all of it, but we got a little bit of lore. So I need y'all to lock in real quick. All right. Got a little bit of lore. So if you notice, we got a pretty cool castle over here with 2 dragons flying over the top of it, right? So a big thing with this area is balance. So when the dragons are at peace, they're chilling. But in the rarities and times when we mess up and the balance falls out of peace, right? A long time ago, if you didn't notice, this bridge leads to nowhere. That's because there used to be a tower here. The dragons once fell out of peace, and they fought each other. As they fought each other, they flew over here, and they destroyed this tower. Now, the owner of this empire here decided to keep the tower here as a reminder not to let the balance fall out of peace ever again. So they cleaned up some of it, but they left the most of it down here. This is a reminder to not let the balance fall out of balance. You guys know what I mean. But yeah, and that's the lore that we have so far. There's other little bits of lore that I'm gonna add as well, but you guys have to wait and see for that. That was rude of them. Pretty rude, I agree. But that's what happens when you let the balance fall out of balance. You can't let show your playtime. Bro, it's literally in the title, bro. What are you talking about? Yo, Maddie, what's going on, dude? Yo, what's cooking, my brother? Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, Watson? Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Hold. I thought of something. Wait. So if I go like this, and then I go like this. Wait. Oh, no, I'm fixing something. So if I go like this, and then I go Alt, then I go like this, and like this. There you go. Now people will be able to see the day count when I press F3. Hold up. I'm so smart. Wait, I think I'm smart. I think. There you go. I'd have to turn it on for people to see it, but press F3. Whoops, wrong button. There you go. Kind of doesn't fully work, but wait, what happens if I keep it on? Does it look stupid? Oh, actually, it doesn't look that bad, actually. It's a little bit jank. I don't know if I should leave that there or not. How 30K days you play every day for 7 hours a day for 4.5 years? That's what I did anyway. Can I see the castle? Sure. Kind of flying in this direction anyway, but the castle looking like. Very cool story. The dragons have names yet? They do not have names yet, no. Post updated in Discord of the drawing? I will take a look. Blocks have you broken the most in the stats tab? Stone. Oh, that's not the right tab. That's the Minecraft tab. It's looking sick, homie. It's coming along really well. Bro, I got stuff to build and do. I can't just sit around showing stats every 20 minutes. And If you want to see the stats and stuff, you can check out the World Tour video, bro. I show some of it in the World Tour. It's on my YouTube channel. Oh, Shiny Knight, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Realsies, incredible. I heard that there was a Discord Wrapped. Yeah, Tyler. I don't know what that's about, and I don't know how it works. I saw somebody talking about that in my Discord, so I don't know how that works or where I find it, but it's very interesting. Kind of cool, actually. I think it is pretty cool. I agree. Wasn't expecting it, but I'm here for it. Now what? Now what there, Zerk? Go take a ride. Side, side, side. Is that right? Excuse me? You ever use X-ray? No. Why would I do that? Oh, I love Stranger Things. Yeah, I watched the first 4 episodes already. I'm waiting for the next couple of episodes to come out. Stranger Things is super good so far. Hold on, Bloom. Can I DM you some? Okay. Can we download your world? You cannot, unfortunately. I am too small of a content creator to ever release a world download, to be honest. If I release the world download with the size of a channel that I have, people would just steal my work and claim it as theirs. So that's not really a smart idea for me to do, in all honesty. Okay, in the meantime, let me actually refuel some of this. So, not to mention, I would probably never do a world download as long as I'm alive in the world. I don't really want to release a world download in a world that I'm actively in. So, the song is called "Take a Ride" by Futuristic, but I edited it so it's PG. It's not "Unbreakable" by Michael Jackson. Yeah. Nice build. How many days did that take? I don't know. I don't really keep track of when I started this build. What day I was on it. I'm working on it for like a couple of thousand days now, though. Fine. Okay. Was mad confused on that. Thank you, Bloom. TikTok is weird. Thank you, Bloom. Futuristic goes hard, yeah. There was only like 1 or 2 swears in it, so I just edited them out of the song. No, I do the whole 360, dude. I don't leave the back of the build unfinished. You're a very talented builder. Thank you. What's something you regret doing in this world? I don't really regret anything in this world. Okay, bro. I'm gonna show this once, and you gotta stop asking, bro. Okay? There's my time played. 0.7 years. All right. What was I gonna do again? Oh, yeah, I wanted to grab a little bit more. I'm gonna grab a little bit more rockets. Not rockets, but also steak. It's crazy. Yep. Actually, let me come back with some wheat. Burger Farm, chat. Cheese on mine. Ever watched Demon Slayer before? Demon Slayer? Yeah, I have. I need to see the Demon Slayer movie. Is the Demon Slayer movie available on digital yet? I've been waiting to watch that movie. I need to watch that. Speaking of Demon Slayer, my Japanese city's inspired a little bit off of Demon Slayer. It won't be available on digital ever? Ever? No way. Cheese on mine. Is your name really Jamal? Yes, it's Jamal. Bacon on mine. They're keeping exclusive theaters for now? From what I've heard. I don't know. I gotta... For real? I doubt that it's still in theaters. It's literally December. Oh my god, is it still in some theaters? No, there's not. It's not in any theaters, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, there are some places playing it. Oh, wow. Bro, this is amazing. Thank you. But I feel like I'm missing half of the chat. I'm multi-streaming to like technically 3, technically 4 platforms. Because technically 2 of them are the same platform. Should release on February, the Demon Slayer movie? Oh, well, there you go. I was gonna say, bro, like, there's no way they're not gonna release it. That makes sense. February sounds about right for it to come out on digital. All right, we're gonna grab a little bit of wheat. Would you die for 10K? Absolutely not. What the heck? That is robbery, dude. That is just robbery, if I'm honest with you. Okay, speaking of wheat, how's this farm doing? Stinky, what's up, Gate? What's going on, dude? Oh man, this is... 10K better come for a 30K day. Yeah, 10K is not that much money, if I'm honest, for the amount of hours I put into this world. I'll just say this. It would be something that I would actually have, like, I don't want to do it, of course. But if it's something that's like life-changing, then I would have to consider it. 10K is not life-changing. Plus, Nobody is silly enough to drop that much money on some random dude on the internet just to make them lose a world. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that. I don't even think Mr. Beast is doing that. I'm approaching 300 on my own little world. Nice, dude. What did they gain, though? They gained nothing. Exactly, which is exactly my point of nobody in the right mind would even do that in the first place. It's like, it's just silly. I don't even think Mr. Beast would, yeah. I would drop 10K for you to lose your world, but do you have 10K? I thought so. You have old villages? What do you mean by old villages? You mean the village right over there underneath the mountain? I only have 500, exactly. Exactly my point. Not to mention 10K is not even enough anyway. I only got every single one. Okay. Chicken! I didn't get anything. Burger! I like cheese on mine. Is it confirmed? No, I'm not joining. Well, I have not been invited to Hermitcraft as a member. No. If that's what you're asking. No, really? Old ones? The ones you can't get anymore? I've only been in this world for 4.5 years. So I don't know exactly what villages you're referring to. Oh, you know, you're talking about like the old school ones. No, that'd probably be like, when did they change villages? Like in 2013, 2014? Oh, no, this world is only 4.5. No, definitely not. Those old ones? Probably not. Okay, that'll do for a little bit. We're eventually, I think the first building I'm gonna work on is the cow area so that I can give these guys a proper home. Not yet, Prage. Man, you guys are all really sweet. I'm glad that you guys think that it'll happen. I do have to warn you guys not to get your hopes up though. You guys are very sweet. So here's the thing about anybody with the long-term world, Zerk. Anybody with the long-term world has trimmed their chunks. What does that mean? Any chunks super far out that they have explored but don't use, they get rid of it. So the thousands upon thousands of blocks that I've explored throughout this world, sometimes it gets to the point where I'm like, okay, I need to trim chunks. So I'll delete a ton of chunks so that the world file size is the world file size is more manageable. If that makes sense. Know what I mean? World looks fire, bro. Thank you. Let's see your house. You are so lucky right now that I am heading towards my base. Welcome to Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city. This is my main base in my world. Where those coming in? Thanks for the follow there, Ryder. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is my base. Do you have YouTube? I do have YouTube. You can check out my 30,000 day world tour on YouTube. It's out. Out and about, dude. You can check it out. Cool. I wear a turtle helmet, not because it's better or anything like that. I wear a turtle helmet because I'm a part of Turtle Gang. And Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles. And the way that you play the game does not matter. Or, in simpler terms, Etho called it a freedom helmet. That is why I wear a turtle helmet. It is definitely not better than a netherite helmet. It's just a symbol for freedom and playing Minecraft however you want. Not letting people be like, oh, you can't, you can't, play. It's a sandbox game. It's a sandbox game. Play however you want. You want to represent that? Get yourself a turtle helmet. You feel me? Where's the dragon egg? In my starter base. You can check that out again on the world tour. At this point in the world, what world are you just in the world? What new things are you doing? Builds like this. You build in Minecraft. I don't get bored because you have to, because I like making things. World download? There is no world download. I'm too small of a content creator to have do a world download. So season 12, we're seeing you. I don't know. You need to tell me your secrets on not losing interest in Minecraft. I just really like Minecraft. I know that this sounds overly simple, but I really like Minecraft. Okay, so I connected it up over here. Let's see. My kid adores a reaction to beat-ups. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's nice. I'm glad that they like the reaction to it. That's nice. That's very cute. Can I want to build a castle? Do you have a tutorial? I do not have a tutorial on how to build a castle. The best way to learn building techniques though is probably by watching streams, because I don't use like Manic or anything like that, so you get to see my whole building process live. All the mistakes that I make and the adjustments that I need to do for when I'm doing everything like that. Yo, Swan talk a bit. How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How long does it take to finish building a project on average? The average empire takes 1 to 2 months. But then sometimes I go a little bit overkill. And some projects have taken me like 7 months. Some projects have taken me over a year. But then average size empire takes me about a month or 2. This one's a little bit above average size empire. This one's a little bit bigger than usual. But, yeah. Yo, what's up there, Jess? What's going on, dude? Silent welcome in. I do not get bored. I like building. I don't get bored. Distance Horizons? Nope. I do not use Distance Horizons. If I was invited to Hermitcrafts, I mean, if I was invited, I would join. Can you do a world tour? I have a world tour on my YouTube channel. Do you use schematics? I don't use Lighmatica. Everything is free-handed. Yo, what's up, Bucky? What's going on, dude? What's poppin'? Yo, Liddy, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What was that banger, dude? Every build has an interior. This castle doesn't have an interior yet because we haven't gotten to that yet, though, but that's because this project's unfinished, the one that I'm on right now. Okay, we gotta fill in the rest of this. We've been doing a lot of path work today. Been vibing. Sam, you could see around the castle if you just watch the world tour. It's just a couple of clicks.
Hello there.
On YouTube, and you get to see it fully in depth. Look at it, like Join my For You page. What's up there, Doom? What's going on, dude? I ain't got the patience. Well, I ain't got the patience for that either. Then I'm sorry. I got stuff to do. I got stuff to build. Liddy, how was your stream, dude? For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. A lot of building. I'm building. This is what we get up to in my 30,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Sorry to people on TikTok, you cannot see the Raiders video. Have to be on Twitch or YouTube for that. A little bit of building environment building, just a little bit. How was your stream? Stream was good, big time, chill. Making a hot cocoa shop for my village. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. We can't see Jawak though. Jawak's going. Show days. How do you humanly build this? I get bored after 5 minutes or go into creative. Well, I like this a lot, so that's how.
You are my sunshine.
What shader?
My
That was not complimentary on Bound.
sunshine. You
Yeah, villagers, of
make
course.
me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you.
Go around the backside of the castle. Timmy invasion, bro. The back of the castle's done. Timmy invasion, help. Show your trading hall? Watch the world tour video on my YouTube channel if you want to see the trading hall. If you get bored fast, just don't do it. Nobody's forcing you to do it. Literally. Literally. Show days played. Brother. Brother. Maybe I could show Mini HUD in the top left corner at all times. Maybe that'll help. Alright, you see the day count. Leave me alone. Alright. There you go. Leave me alone. What should I do for my first big hardcore build? Full terraforming castle build? Or you do whatever you want. It's your world. It's your world, dude. Whatever you think will look best, or whatever you feel like will motivate you the most. How do I get better at building? You practice, just like anything else in life. You gotta practice, dude. What'd you say your best build is? I have so many builds I can't pick one and say that this singular build is my best. It's very there's lots of builds in there, so also, can I get Twitch on my school iPad? Oh Lord. Do you want more questions? Surely, Gate. Long do I have to scroll YouTube Shorts to hit your stream twice? Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. Toxic. I'm reading TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. Foxy. What did you do in 6K hours? Watch my world tour and find out. There's 13 different mega builds in my world. I had such a good hardcore world and the data corrupted and my world got deleted. That's why you got to back up your world to avoid stuff like that, you know? Okay, so we kind of done the ring around here with the foliage. Now we just got to do the in-between bits. And then we can probably start collecting resources for the buildings itself and stuff. I literally build everything on stream, so I don't know what you mean by off-camera building. It's done. I've been streaming on Twitch for like 4.5 years. I don't give away my seed. I didn't realize your world. You had a world tour? Was a whole 2 hours? Yeah, because it's a lot of stuff. This is 30,000 days of work, 6,000 hours of builds over the course of 4.5 years, right? So I can probably adjust that a little bit more. A little bit cleaner. That's a little bit better. Good reminder. Gonna back on my world right now? Yes. Because sometimes your world can just randomly corrupt, and then you won't be able to play on it. But if you back up your world and your world corrupts, you can just use the backup. Oh, mods, you use just performance mods and stuff for like shaders and whatnot. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Yeah, my world tour is my most recent upload, yes. The one that says, I've survived the 30,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. World tour. Of all the buildings look amazing. Thank you. How have you never gotten bored? I just love Minecraft. That's how. Gonna make me cry with the song? Yo, Avatar: The Last Airbender is so peak. It's so peak. What haven't you got in this world? Check out the world tour and find out. Coming over TikTok after seeing you said about 13 mega builds. Ah, I see. I see. My main platform is Twitch, but you can check out the world tour video again if you want to see all of them, all the builds. We have just to name some examples of some of the builds that we have. I'm not okay. We have a Viking area. We have a Harry Potter area. We have like a custom cherry bomb forest. We have custom ravine. We have a swamp area. We have a lot of builds, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, check out the world tour to find out, man, if you want to see the Harry Potter area. I'm not doing that right now, though, because I'm currently working on my project. I can't do these cool builds if I keep just, you know, nonstop showing these builds, you know? I have to focus on what I'm doing. If I'm just nonstop, just... I get distracted a lot, but if I get distracted too much, then I get nothing done, you know? It's on YouTube if you want to see it. Yeah, that I mean. What are you gonna build next? I'm currently working on some farmland, doing some paths. So like a lot in between here, we're gonna have a couple of houses, like you see the netherrack there and stuff. This is gonna be turned into builds, and then a lot of the open space here. Let me use free cam to show you. A lot of the open space over here is gonna be turned into like crop fields and stuff. So yeah. Yo, AR, how you doing? How's it going? What's bobbing? Can you show the world with shaders? I don't really play with shaders very often. Yeah, I will only turn on shaders for like a special treat here and there. Not really something that I play with all the time. How long did it take you to make the castle? The castle only took 7 days to make, and then IRL days. That is 7 IRL streams, and then the mountain took a little bit, like it was like 25 days ish, something like that. Doing good. I have 15 castle builds to take inspiration from, and I have combined something from each one. Round out creativity, I see. Yeah, we stream every day for 7 hours a day, so we got a lot of progress within that short amount of time. Yeah, it only took us a week to make the castle itself. We first laid it out on the ground, similar to this. And then we figured out the shapes. After we figured out the shapes, then we textured. No. We figured out the windows. After we figured out the windows, then we textured. Add a little bit extra detail. And then boom, castle. What's good there, Taco? What's poppin', homie? What up? Benz, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, this is so much better than TikTok. Hello. It is a lot better than TikTok. You get music. Get music here too, dude. So much better. Aquavid. What's the most annoying part of building the castle? I wouldn't say annoying, but tedious. It's the little bit of texturings that I do. So like all these like little bits of like weathering and texturing that I did, like underneath the windows and stuff. Like I enjoy it. It's like it reminds me of like it feels like I'm painting and stuff. It's really nice, but like it's really tedious. It's really tedious work. Like going to every single part that needs a little bit of weathering or shadows or whatever, and adding it. I guess it gets repetitive. Yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't say it's annoying. I enjoy it personally. But it is probably like the most tedious part of it. And honestly, Sam, I'm not building that, bro. I'm building the build that I'm doing right now, dude. I don't even know what that is, bro. I don't even know what that's from or what that is. You've said that like 3 times now. Been checking you out here and there since the Hammercraft tour. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad that you keep coming back, dude. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the vibes, dude. Appreciate that. Yes, I have an end build, Zerk. Yes. How do you get different colors of grass? It's new to it's in the game. Dried grass is a vanilla thing. Update your game. Update your game. Load up the game. You can get this in Minecraft now. You can find them in like you find this in like deserts and like I think Badlands as well. They're in the game. It's new. 1.21.10. What was your first build in this world? An area called Hobbit Valley. Again, if you want to see that, it's on the World Tour video on the YouTube. 1 o'clock in the morning right now? Oh my goodness. You're doing up so late, dude. Dane, all you gotta do is go to YouTube and watch the World Tour video if you want to see that. Any and all the builds you want to see in my world, watch the World Tour video if you want to see that. I'm busy building the build that I'm working on right now. Yeah, that I mean? Yo, bro, what's up there, Bozo? What's up? What emote is that? A cute little, yo, Foxy, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. And, Cat, thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate that. What are you building? I'm working on paths right now, dude. These little details matter. May not seem like I'm doing too much, but I am. All these little details matter a lot. And they add a tremendous amount to a build. You did exclamation point lurk, Fox. So I was saying thank you for lurking. You can use bone meal. That doesn't work. I'm placing it on coarse dirt. You can't bone meal coarse dirt. I like the details of your builds. Thank you. One on grass. I am not putting. It's better for me to manually place it the way that I'm doing it, so I can place it exactly where I want it to go. Bone meal is random. Bone meal is random. Like details of your build. Thank you. What is your fog settings? I'm trying to figure out, but I also have distance horizons. So, oh well, it's because you have distance horizons. So that is why. I haven't really changed too many of my fog settings. Castle looks 6. Thank you. My talent is redstone. What about you? I would say building, I guess. Here, Bozo, let me look at your unbanner quest. You sent an unbanner quest, right? Let's see if you were respectful in the unbanner quest. I'll think about it. I'll give you a second chance. Just don't compare me to random black people, please. I don't like being compared to random people. Well, no, I shouldn't say random, but you know what I mean. All right. How's your day? I'm doing good. How's it going there, him? What's going on? What was the bandana? Uh-huh. You can check back on your Twitch. You should be unbanned. Well, talent is being extremely patient with Timmy's, obviously. Gotta do what you gotta do, Bob. Gotta do what you gotta do. Jamal should not interact with TikTok Timmy's. Remember when we were important? Okay, he changed. Okay, pal. You're banned. Nah, I'm just playing. You're not banned. Can never ban bind. You have a gold farm? I do have a gold farm. How do I heal up faster? It's only by eating. You have to eat the right food source. Each food source has its own like durability, etc. You know. Okay, all right, chill out, please. Okay, Bob. Yo, Taco, thank you so much for that 5-day watch streak. I appreciate it. Been ages since I've been banned, actually. At least 1 week. Easy. Okay, thank you. I feel like it's so hard to be full health. So the best food sources are steak, pork chops, and golden carrots. Technically golden apples as well, but golden apples are a little bit more expensive. You can make a cow farm for steak. There's multiple different ways you can get pork chops, and there's also multiple different ways you can get golden carrots, but you can just trade for them and you'll be chilling. Those are probably the best food sources in the game. If you eat like potatoes and stuff though, you're not doing yourself a good favor. Eating like potatoes or like bread or whatever is not doing yourself that good of a favor. It doesn't heal you too quick. Also, I believe the the healing works a little bit different on Bedrock. So if you're playing on Bedrock, that might also affect that a little bit as well. Never go to a cookout again, or never step foot on your hardcore world again? What kind of question? Why don't you use bone meal? You can't bone meal coarse dirt. I'm placing stuff on coarse dirt. My guy keeps crashing and I'm trying to back it up. Totally scares me. Do you press the backup button when you back up your world, lady? Fun fact, technically the best food is dandelion suspicious soup. I mean, I guess, but also it doesn't stack, so it's not really that great. I mean, technically, I know what you're saying, of course, but like, anything that doesn't stack is kind of inconvenient. I do. I would recommend backing it up through the files and actually using the backup button. I just copy my world and then put it into another folder. It's way easier to back it up that way. We need burgers in Minecraft. Burger! I like cheese on mine. 6K hours in is insane in the world. How you doing there? I have no clue how to say your name, but welcome in. I can show you a quick little view of it. I don't mind. I just got to do a little bit of work, and then I can show a little bit of work, and then I can show. There you go. Let me give that a try. It won't lag when you back it up like that. But the backup button is kind of garbage on Java. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of garbage. I just go to the .minecraft folder and just copy my world and back it up that way. It's so much easier. Can I rate your bed? That's too much work. Yo, actually, come to think of it, chat. Because of how many interiors I have in my world, could you imagine the amount of beds I have in my world? Like scattered all throughout all the different interiors I've done. Yo, how many beds do I have in my world? Oh my goodness. Bread, steak, bread. Burger. Exactly normal. I love pressing the back button and having Minecraft be unresponsible for 5 minutes. Yeah. Favorite Minecraft mob? Passive mob? Axolotl, even though they're kind of stupid. They're kind of stupid. They didn't always used to be so stupid, but their AI just got worse over the years. But Axolotl, probably my favorite passive mob. What would you do if you died? I'd make a new world. 1,736. Perfect. Perfect. How many beds have you made? A lot, Abby. A lot. There's a lot of beds. I mean, here's the thing though. It's like they're different color beds, so it's not like I can go in stats and be like, all right, this is how many. And then not to mention, I'm constantly placing this, breaking it, placing this, breaking it. You know, it's probably gonna be pretty inaccurate. Let's just say in the thousands, somewhere in the thousands of beds in the world, probably. Make a volcano? No. You ever play? No, I have not. I have not their number. How are you doing? Yo, Fines. How you doing? What's going on, dude? Have you done any Christmas builds? I have builds in the snow, if that counts. They're not necessarily Christmas builds, though. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? I'm doing well. How did you find my stream, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, come in. So fine, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you manually count your beds for me, Jamal? Please, 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 please! Please go to every single interior that you've ever done in your world, which is a lot, and count each and every single individual bed. Oh, man. Imagine. Oh, oops. Like this. All right, that's one bed. That's two beds. That's three beds. That's four beds. Add, please. Add what? 1 plus 2. How long have this world been going on, by the way? In the title, 30,000 days, 4.5 years, 6,000 hours. How can you enjoy playing by yourself, bro? I like creating things. How can I be bored when I get to create stuff like this? I do not use Distant Horizons, no. Why eat Ardo? I bloom. I saw a YouTube video of the greatest hardcore worlds of all time a while ago, and you were on it. Yeah, I was in that sip over video. You're talking about the sip over video, right? Yeah, I was in that video. No, I'm just working on this build. I don't have anything prepared for Christmas, and for a Christmas themed build. I don't do like holiday themed builds in my world anyway. If I did, they would probably be like really small so I can get it done in time. He couldn't be alone if we're all here to bug him. Smile. I think so. I don't remember. It was a while ago. Gotcha. It was probably a sip over video. Probably that. Backup made. I lurk in peace now. Merry Christmas, y'all. Yo, have a good one there, Liddy. Thanks for the raid from early. I appreciate it. Not lying, I didn't ask for your Minecraft name or your Discord user. I didn't ask for that. Why are you just randomly putting in chat? Oh, and nobody said you were lying either. All right. So we did over there now. We got to do this over here as well. We got that going. Got that going. Let's go over here now. Yeah, this is Java. Yes. Java hardcore world. Are you building anything specific for Christmas or building what you like? I'm just building what working on this build. Exclamation point project. Read that. That's what we're working on. I don't do themed builds like for holidays. I focus on the products that I have lined up. And right now I'm doing the Empire build for my friend Dame that redeemed this Empire. Obviously, you see we built the mountain and the castle already, dragons. Now we're working on the farmland, so we're prepping the pathways and stuff. What game is this? This is competitive Fortnite. Welcome in. This is competitive Fortnite. Slightly modded competitive Fortnite. All right, nice. Yeah. I like the path, nice and simple. Thank you. I learned a lot about building just by watching you. I'm glad. I'm here. You could ask any question you like. I could try my best to answer them to the best of my ability. Beat-up's level of grass placement. It's important. Sometimes you want to get precise grass placement. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's better that way. Aren't you playing Crash Royale? Sorry, my fault. I've never actually played Crash Royale though, by the way. I've never played that before. Yo, how do you think about hydrated Ellen? Yeah, I appreciate it. Quality of life mods only. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Would you ever potentially build like some sort of big Greek statue? Who knows? Maybe one day. How long is 30,000 days? Here's the thing about day count that people need to remember, okay? Day count, it's funny because day count in Minecraft is a little bit silly, right? When you see somebody with like a word like mine, right? 30,000 days. Two people can have the same day count and have a completely different amount of hours, right? So you just said every day is 20 minutes. That's not actually true. A day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10. If there's a thunderstorm, it could be quite literally 1 minute. So day count is a little bit silly. It's like, you can't just take somebody's day count and then just do, oh yeah, every day is 20 minutes, so we'll just calculate it that way. That doesn't work. Because one Minecraft day could be quite literally 30 seconds because of a thunderstorm. Another Minecraft day could be 10 minutes because you slept. And then if you didn't sleep, it's 20 minutes. You know? It's not so simple. So you kind of have to like consider that. Which is why I also have the hours I've played in the title as well. I put 6K hours. So yeah. Joel is the yang to B-Dub's yin in this story. Incredible. How's it going, Zion? What's poppin', only? Good to see you. Let's see your biggest build. Check it out on YouTube. My two biggest builds are Madoide no Machi, my Japanese city, and my desert build. Check that out on YouTube and you can see my two biggest builds. Can you show me the castle? Need more ideas? Check out my world tour if you want more ideas. There's 13 different mega builds in that world tour. Check that out. Favorite Hermitcraft member? Me? B-double-O. I've been watching B-double-O for like 14, 15 years. I've been playing Minecraft since beta, so I've been watching him for around the same amount of time. So B-double-O. What's not that? Oh, yes. Cool. I already will do. No worries. I have to go to sleep. No worries. Have a go in there, finds. And we got some 07. Thanks for vibing, Bob. I love the new rude beta below 100 Scar horse. Caught me off guard. Yeah. To be fair, Scar knew what he did with what was it, season 9 to climb. Why don't you get shaders? I have shaders already. There's no reason for me to play with them 24/7. What version did you started in 1.16. Look you house bro. What? Can you show the castle with the shaders? I'm currently busy trying to work on the path, sorry. Maybe next time I look at it, maybe. Incredible work, Solons. I didn't stream on TikTok. My main platform is Twitch. I'm streaming on 4 different platforms technically. That's insane. What's insane? What that I'm YouTube horizontal, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and then Twitch. This is all the platforms I'm streaming to right now. If anyone was given to Joel, he would have died. Way less painful. Do everything in your world? Okay, this is not a thing, but more of like a generalization of my world. No green app? No green app. I wouldn't bother with that app. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Just more of a generalization when I say this. My favorite thing about my world is the immersiveness. Like you could walk from city to city, build to build, and hang out and vibe, you know? It's just like I could walk or take a horse from area to area, feel super immersed. Like that's what I love the most about my world. It's like, okay, I'm going from one area to another area. I'm like in a different world now, you know, like a different city. I'm like, okay, cool. Now I'm in Midori no Machi. Then I continue walking through the paths and stuff, and then For example, we'll go over here. Show me your world, please. You can check out my world tour on YouTube if you want to see it. Well, that's on a whole different level. Hello. Did you hear? Yeah, I started this world at 1.16. Yeah. I think it was 1.16.1 or 1.16.5. One of the two. Do you ever do shaders? Sometimes, but only for like a couple of seconds. I don't really play with it on for too long. See, now I'm in a completely different city. This is Mushroom Meadows. This is a mushroom island, for those wondering. But that's probably my favorite thing about this world. Is just all the past, everything's interconnected, has lore connected to it and everything. I love it. Have you chested anything? What does that even mean? And how do you not get bored? I build cool stuff. That's why I like building cool stuff. That's what I do. I've streamed the whole entire process live on Twitch. So no. See, I just walked into a random house and it has an interior. Every single house has an interior. Immersion is, as a whole, is my favorite thing about my world. Farms have farms, yeah. It's beautiful. Check out my world tour on YouTube if you want to see the rest of it. There's 13 to 14. Is it 13 or 14? I have to count it again, dude. Midori no Machi, Mushroom Meadows, Hobbit Valley, Moment Monument, Mines of Malston, Vemheim, Shortsmaid, Cherry Bomb Forest, City of Xanarak, Empire, Ruins of Feliciana, City of Enchantia, Moss Marshland, and I think I lost count. It's like 13 to 14. I don't know. 13 or 14 mega builds. You can walk towards your walk paths looks inspo for my current builds. You can check it out on my world tour video. I talk a lot about the past in the world tour video. Counting with Jamal. So much thinking, right? Mate, that's unreal. Yeah, how you doing? No, what's popping? What's popping? What do you do if you lost a world like this and actually got deleted or something? I'll just do a season 2 world. Great for Timmy's. It's so much pats. I need to check out the YouTube. I actually do talk about other pats a lot in the world tour, especially transitioning from one area to another area. I show off some of the pats and I talk about them a little bit. Do you keep up with any of the Hammercraft members after the tour? What do you mean by keep up? Like, you mean like watch like their videos and stuff? I've been keeping up with the I've been trying my best to keep up with the Hermitcraft episodes. There's a lot of videos. I'm watching Joe Hills, Jim, Scar, B-double-O, Etho. I can't watch everybody though. Otherwise it's gonna be too much. What's going on here? Exclamation project. We are working on some paths right now. In between these paths, there's going to be a lot of like farmland and stuff, like crop fields and that sort of stuff. But right now, we're working on the paths. This no, it doesn't save durability. It does. There's a couple of electric tricks that you guys should keep in mind. Yeah, that song's a banger, Magma. I agree. So if I'm flying straight into a wall here, right? But if I switch to my Elytra last second, I'm sorry, my Elytra, my chest plate, I don't take any damage. So it's really nice being able to have that in your arsenal, switching your chest plate off and on, offline. It also is kind of a way to slow down a little bit. Like, okay, definitely slow enough, you know? Sometimes, but I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's just force a habit and I just do it to do it. Also, it's kind of fun sometimes. Look at this. Bobbing. 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 How do you get good at landscaping and terraforming? Practice. Practice is the short answer. You want to get better at something, you practice and you do it a lot. And the more you do it, the better you get, the more techniques you learn. No, I'm not on Bedrock. Why did you ask 3-4 times? Relax. Do you have all protection armor? Yes. I have fully maxed out armor. You're a follower? Thanks, man. Practice and watching Scar. Papa. Yes, one time you sent it 4 times. What? Why a diamond? I'm not wearing a diamond helmet. I'm wearing a turtle helmet. Turtle Gang? Yeah, I'm part of Turtle Gang. Turtle Gang. Etho called it a freedom helmet. If you want to check out that TikTok on my TikTok page. One of the conversations I had with Etho and B-Dubs. We were talking about why I wear a turtle helmet and stuff. B-Dubs was asking, ooh, you got a nice little turtle helmet. I was explaining to him why I wear it. What's the next project going to be? You got to wait and see to find out. No spoilers. No spoilers, no spoilers. Do you have any tips for getting better at building? Is it really just practice, or are there anything else you could do? So, I mean, I can give you an example of how you could practice, if that could help. Pull up a creative world, find something that inspires you, and then try to build it. Just practice. Can you please show the whole world? Go to my YouTube channel. Watch my world tour video if you want to see the whole entire world. There's a full 2.5-hour video of me touring my entire world, fully in depth. Right now, I'm working on a build right now, though. Working on some pats. So let's say like you like I don't know. Let's say you like a simple house that you saw on like some random TV show. Take a picture of it. Try to recreate it in Minecraft. Use it as a reference. Try to figure out what blocks match the looks of it, you know? Gonna hop off. Might come back later, yo. Can we get some 7s for Abby? Thanks for bobbing and bobbing. Have a good one. Wasn't B-Dubs Hammercon Season 9, LOL? Nice. Love B-Dubs. I don't use Limatica, so no. I don't use Limatica. I don't do schematics. I do everything free-handed. It's pretty recent. I uploaded the video like a couple of days ago. It's a pretty new video. What are you building? I'm currently working on a big farmland. Currently working on the paths for that big farmland at the moment. This is kind of the vibe that I'm going for here, Doctor. So I'm just adding the last little finishing touches here. Get your dancing emotes. It's vibe time. What? Absolutely vibe, and well done. Well done, chat. Thanks for redeeming that. Good old Jamal beat. You let us see it. All right. Jamal C on Hammercraft season 12 would be fire. Hey, you never know. Don't get your hopes up though. Probably not gonna happen, but wouldn't that be crazy? You did not appreciate the shares I sent? What shares? I'm so new to TikTok streaming. I'm streaming to 4 platforms right now. I have no idea what's happening. What did you send? I did not get burnt out of building and running out of. I don't get. You know, there's so many things to build and create, so I can't really run out of ideas for me personally. Number two, I just love creating stuff. Think of it this way, right? Ask an artist what they like to create and draw, right? You think they run out of ideas? Probably not, right? I'm just doing the same thing, just in Minecraft and in hardcore. So. So well, obviously with an artist, they can just pick up a pen and paper and they can just draw whatever they want. With me, I have to, actively collect the resources for it first, but I'm basically doing the same thing. Think of it that way. Well, thanks for sharing the video. I appreciate it. I don't really know how TikTok works. So this is like my first TikTok stream, so I don't really have any notification or sounds for it either. I found deep slate coal. Let's go. I'm trying to make paths all the way around my 1,500 day world compared to I've done nothing. Well, comparison is the thief of joy, so try not to compare yourself to others. It's never a good idea to compare yourself to others. Compare yourself to yourself, Comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah, that can go back there. Is that going to be enough? Who knows? Will this be enough grace? Let's find out. Today's episode. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, you can check out my YouTube. My most recent videos of my 30,000 day world tour. If you guys want to check that out. Different way to look at it. Thank you, bro. No problem. No problem. No problem. Matthew, what in the rage bait? This is only just one of 13 different areas of my world, right? I'm not reading that out loud there, Bear. That's diabolical. How you doing, Bear? I'm not trying to start that mess in the The other chat. That's diabolical work. How did it feel to meet the hermits? It was great. It was great. It was great. Like talking to Ethan and B-Dubs was like a full circle moment for me because I've been watching those guys for so long. Like 14 plus years, dude. How much tall grass do you have? This is short grass. I don't have any. I think I did collect like 2 pieces of tall grass and kept it in a shulker box somewhere or a box somewhere. I can't remember. I think that one's done. So we can connect up this one. Let's do this one first. This one's easier. Hi K, bye K. What's the craziest build? That's up for debate. You should check out the World Tour and find out for yourself. There's so many builds, I can't really pick one as the craziest. Kind of up for debate, honestly. I was watching that stream. It was really cool to see so many people on Hermitcraft server. I know, right? It's pretty awesome, dude. It was pretty awesome. Shout out to Joe. Organized a lot of that event, so shout out to Joe for sorting a lot of that out and inviting me as a guest as well. It was a fun time. Debatably one of the best days of my life being on there. It was so much fun. Why would I plan to convert this to a survival world? Why would I do that? This is my first hardcore world and my longest. This is my season 1 world boss. W Joe, that's what I'm saying, Tyler. That's what I'm saying. And that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that connected up. Then we'll get. Do we do? Oh my god, we only have two left. Let's do this one first. I think I'm gonna have enough chat. Oh, maybe not. We'll have to be a little bit sparse with what we're doing here. Hey man, how you doing? You open to? No. That's meant for like business emails, bro. Oh, bitrate. Calm down. Kind of look at your armor enchantments. It's just fully maxed out gear. Traditional fully maxed out gear. Nothing crazy. Would ever want to join the live series or anything that anything like that, or building your favorite? I mean, okay, wait, let me read that again. Wait, what did you say? Would you ever want to join the live series or anything like that, or building your favorite? Building my favorite what? Live series is awesome though. It's really entertaining. Green does a really good job with setting that up. Live series is always super entertaining. Definitely always a really good watch every time a new live series comes out. Your math is incorrect, dude. 30,000. You have to remember Minecraft days. You can't just calculate it 20,000 days. Okay. You can't just calculate 30,000 days like that. I'm assuming this is what you did. You were like, a Minecraft day is 20 minutes. Okay, let me calculate it off of that. A Minecraft day could be 20 minutes. A Minecraft day could be 10 minutes. And a Minecraft day could also be quite literally 30 seconds. How could it be 30 seconds? If there is a thunderstorm, you could sleep. So you cannot calculate that just off of the day count. You cannot calculate how many hours somebody's been in the world based out of the day count. That just doesn't work. That's not how these things work. You cannot calculate it like that. That's not how that works. What are you building? I'm currently working on some paths. How are you? Are we going to get another episode of Bloom and Jamal Ghostbusters? Me with a horror? Bloom's scared. He doesn't want to do it. Yo, thanks for the rose. Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever said that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can claim any money from TikTok. I don't know how that works, but thanks for the rose. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I might need a little bit more. No, I'm not Flame. We look nothing alike. This. I don't know what he sounds like, actually. I can't say that, but we literally look nothing alike. This is dried grass. It's new. Tall dried grass and short dried grass. But if it happens, it happens. Wasn't even scary. We need something that really is. Yeah, that wasn't that scary of a pack. It was really good, but it wasn't like scary though. I definitely wouldn't say it's scary. You say grass like a trucker? How does a trucker say grass? I've never heard anybody say that to me before. Are you a trucker IRL? Is that how you say that, or you just... I can't wait for the new Minecraft update. Spears are going to be so cool to use. I agree. I'm very excited for that as well. I think it's going to be so awesome. Ask Kyle. If he was here, I would ask him. Can I see that statue on the top of the hill behind you? Can I... chill. You say I'ma just continue saying it how I say it, bro. I'm just from Canada, bro. I don't know, man. If you want to see that organic, you can check out the world tour. But this is what we're working on here. This is coarse dirt. You cannot bone meal coarse dirt. Not to mention, it's way easier and you can be way more precise if you just place it. You cannot bone meal this block. Everything that we build, and can you make a video about showing everything? Check out my YouTube channel. You can check out my World Tour video on there. 30,000 Day World Tour. It's my most recent video on my YouTube channel. How do you get shulker boxes? You kill shulkers. And then you can bind them with chests. And then you got shulker boxes. So you have to beat the game to get to there. Or at least get to the end cities anyway to get shulker boxes. Thank you, no problem. What was I mean to that? Am I gonna have enough? Hope so. No, you cannot download my Minecraft world. No cheat? No. Well, still have to beat the game so you can unlock the portals and Outer End Islands. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, you could just use the flying machine to go out to the Outer End Islands. Technically. Technically, you don't need to beat the game to get like an Elytra or shulker boxes. Technically. But to get there faster is definitely... you should definitely just, you know, just beat the game instead. Way easier. That's crazy. What's crazy? I'm gonna check the video out now. Even if I have to stand up in 6 hours because I live in Europe. 30,000 days? Yeah, 30,000 days. Your world? Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like it. This is just one area. This is Java. This is Java. Modded world? No, this is a vanilla hardcore world. A little bit right there. No, this is Patrick. What resource pack do you have? I have vanilla tweaks for like a darker GUI, but that's about it. In terms of the resource packs, and a smaller totem as well. I do not get bored. I like building stuff like this. I like creating things. That's how I don't get. That is how I don't get bored. You feel the sunshine. Please shaders? No. Only in times when we need shaders. Actually, yeah. Yeah, exactly that. All right. Time to lock in a little bit here. I think we have detailed out all of the paths. I think I need to increase the render distance, actually. I don't even think we have enough render distance to show this. Let's boost it. I think we have all the paths detailed. Let's take another Oh, nope, I missed a section here. See, this is why we double check. This one section here we missed. This is why we double check. Okay. One last section, and then we're good. I'm not using Forge, no. I'm using Fabric. Where's the chicken farm? There's no chicken farm. Can we place seeds now? I only have 2 totem pops, Ali. Do you have a mod list? If you go on my YouTube channel, I have a video talking about the mods that I use. You can watch that video. What's my FOV? 93. 93 specifically. Chicken! Oh, am I gonna have enough or am I gonna run out here? If I'm sparse, can I make it through here? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to grab a little bit more. Oh, I already have it in my inventory. Oh, would you look at that? Huh. Now, this doesn't matter that I'm getting rid of it because this is going to be turned into like crop fields anyway, right? The ones in the middle here. You have dramatic skies. It's called better clouds. It's a mod. It just changes the way that the clouds look. Yo, thanks for the cake, dude. I appreciate it. Nine to 3, no more, no less. Exactly, Eleni. Exactly. Yo, what's up, RDG? Why not shaders? Because I don't want to. That's more than enough reason not to. Not everybody likes playing with shaders on 24/7. There's no need for it right now. I'm quite literally just collecting grass. There's quite literally no reason for me to have shaders on right now. Okay. Like this? Alright, that should be more than enough now. Go back to detailing the path. We're detailing a path right now. That's the mission. How's it going, Alex? What's going on, dude? All right, that should be enough for this now, I think. Let's see. Can you do a quick tour? I have a world tour on my YouTube video. I have a world tour on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. That's where you go if you want to see the world. I am currently trying to do some path work. I can show you the cast on the back real quick because it takes 2 seconds, but listen, there's 13. This is a 30,000 day world. The world tour took me 2.5 hours to record. Actually, not even that. That's me editing it down. The raw world tour file was 3 hours and 30 minutes. Do you understand me now? So, if you want to see the world in more depth and see all the builds, you can check out the world tour video. I trimmed an hour of footage out of the world tour video. It was a long one. So you see why I can't just stop what I'm doing quickly and just do a world. I gotta get progress in the build, you know? What are going to, in the red outline near the path? They're going to be multiple different things. This is gonna be like my own kind of style of a horse stable. This one right here, that's gonna be a greenhouse over there. Over there, we're gonna have like a cow area. Over there, we're gonna have like a chicken area. A lot of the in-between bits here, like this grass here, is gonna be turned into like crop fields and stuff. Yes, 30,000 days. If you want to see it, go check it out on YouTube. You can check out the full world tour and see all the cool, amazing builds. This guy should be on Hermitcraft. I'm glad you guys think so. I just work here though. Nice. Toss that out as well. Try to go to bed. Yo, what's up, Kay? What's poppin'? Yo. Why didn't Jawak work? Oh, there he goes. There Jawak goes. Side eye? Why are you side eyeing me? What did I do, Kay? How do you find it entertaining still? Because I love this game. I've been playing Minecraft for 14, 15 years. I've been playing since beta. So you have to remember, I've been playing this game a long time. I play this game in multiple different ways. My favorite way is to do world building and create art. Art like this. These castles and these dragons, you know? I find it really fun for me. My YouTube is Jamal MC. My Twitch is Jamal _. My Twitch is Jamal _. That's clean. Thank you. Appreciate it. That is a thunderstorm if I've ever seen one. Can you make a tour of that castle? The castle interior is not done yet. You can check out my whole entire world. Listen, for anybody new coming in right now, take a look. Lock in. Lock in. All right? Look at me. Look at my face. Lock in right now, all right? About to show you a quick little preview of my main base, okay? I can't show you the whole world. I have a little bit of time here, so I'm going to do it right now. Welcome to Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city, okay? This is just one of many different areas in my world, okay? If you want to see the entirety of the world and many different areas just like this, you check out the world tour on YouTube, all right? As you can see a little glimpse of another build over there, all right? Now we'll go back to the building, all right? Why don't you just use bone meal on those grass? You're just waiting time, dude. Okay, bub. Would you ever want to join Hermitcraft? I mean, if I was invited, yeah. I mean, I was on for a day as a guest. That was pretty cool. Generally so impressive. Nice. Are all those houses? Yes. All the interior. All the houses have interiors. Yes. Where was I? I was over here. What was I just working on? Over here. Over here. All right. Here we go. What's your favorite anime? I've only seen a few anime. Out of the animes that I've seen, I'd probably say Hunter x Hunter is my favorite. Not Demon Slayer. Death Note would be a very close second, though. Death Note was so good. It was one of those shows where it was like so close to I don't want to say perfection, but it was so close to being super good. But then like one or two changes and stuff like that kind of not ruined it, but like brought it down a little bit, if that makes sense. Death Note is definitely a banger though. Vanilla Shaders, Jamal doesn't want to deal with the flowers. No lie, let him place his grass and peace. Gotta do what you gotta do. Death Note is so fire. I agree. Making a base in school on the Minecraft school computer. You gotta do what you gotta do, dude. I love the Assassination Classroom. Is that an anime? Okay. Yo, thank you for the 40-day watch streak, Void. I appreciate it. Okay. I think every single path is done, chat. I think every single path is done. I think. Obviously, this isn't connected yet. I'm not going to connect that until we actually build that house and whatnot. There's a couple of spots that, like, obviously, I'm going to probably have, like, another path connecting to the front door of the greenhouse here and stuff. But the general path here is done, I think, which is huge. Yeah, it's a fire anime about an alien teacher. Gotcha. Good job, Holy. Thank you. The path does go in the back here. Hey, does anybody on TikTok, have anybody seen the movie, anybody in general, have anybody seen the movie, Grave of Fireflies? This area might look familiar for you if you've seen that movie. Gotta pay tribute to that movie in some way in my world. I love that movie. If you've seen Grave of Fireflies. The path goes all the way around the back. Grave of Fireflies, it's such a good, it's so sad, but it's such a good movie, bro. Yo, Spacey, welcome in. How's it going? Only heard of a fire anime about alien teacher. I'm assuming you're talking about is yes, that's what they're talking about in the Twitch chat. Yeah. I've never played Kabumon. All right, with that done, we gotta get prepared and start going on collecting on resources. We're probably going to be working on the houses next. Gonna do a little bit of resource collecting, so yeah. I'm excited, dude. This is gonna be wicked. All right, let me stop recording date and stop recording date. Last little bits for pants. There we go. The dragons look unreal. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Oh my goodness, we really drained the materials out of these, man. This one's completely empty now. Really drained the materials out of this. So which one is empty? This one? Okay, we'll leave this here for now. Okay, no, yeah, that one and that one. Wait, no, not that one. Lied, that one. Cool. All right, you guys were. I have a totem. Look, it's right there. It's just, you know, it's a vertical display, vertical stream, so you can't see it. That looks awesome. Thank you. This may be better. It's not a server. It's a solo world. This is everything you've seen in this world is built by me and me alone. Oh, hold on! What a good way to celebrate. Get your dancing emotes. It's Jamal Giggle Beat time. Hold on. And yes, that's me laughing in that beat. Anyways. Castle looks cool. Looks... It's like Green Season 7 one. Well, that's not a castle, though. That's a mansion. That's a mansion that he made. All right, let's go this way. Bump, bump. All right, for those who wanted shaders, this is your chance and opportunity. Or I'm about to take the horse for a little bit of a walk here, and I'm gonna try to appreciate the vibes, and absorb the immersion a little bit. Get the feeling of the past a little bit here. Actually, let's even do this. Let's put on fresh animations. Show the castle, please. It's literally right in front of me. It's right there, dude. All right, now it's loading. Dragons, yeah. I forgot to put the plus in that. I don't know, actually. I actually will update that because I forgot to put the plus in that. This one? How much time for the castle? The castle exterior took 7 days. Oh, it's called Fresh Animations? Oh, hold on, chat. You see that? Look at the custom mountain, the castle, the dragons. Looking cool. You guys want to ore farm a little bit? Hold on. Check this out. Do a little bit of ore farming, you feel me? You feel me? There's a little bit of ore farming, you feel me? You feel me? That right there is a screenshot and a half. Yes, sir. You gotta set your render distance to 500 or something, Kappa. Cinema. Oh. What the mod to aspect in hardcore? What is that? What are you trying to say? Can you rephrase what you're trying to say? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Here's what we're looking like, though. Look at that beauty right there, dude. Spectator mode? It's called free cam. Where's your elytra? In my inventory. Look, it's right here. Cool. Okay, we do gotta sleep though, because I'm not doing this at night. Nice try. Nice try, Bob. Oh, I messed up over here. All right, cool. Where are you running to, gang? Also, check out how high this horse can jump. It's like a 5-block jumper. It's pretty cool. What shader? Complimentary Unbound. Pretty high jumper. All right, let's continue the vibes here. We're just gonna enjoy the path a little bit, and then we'll start collecting some resources. Yeah. I use a lot of different shaders, so see my shader list is long. Yo, come back around. You'll see the dragon again. I'm just trying to enjoy the paths that we made a little bit. Trying to feel the immersion and vibes. Do you have... What are you trying to say? Do you open settings on it? It looks pretty different compared to mine. You mean custom? Yes, I do have custom settings, yes. I modified it. Little Grave of Fireflies area with the... Oh, look at this. Isn't that pretty? This nice little tree with the swing on it, chat. Isn't that nice? I'm building farmland, so there's going to be a couple of houses, but it's going to be a lot of farmland and like crop fields and stuff. Thank you for the follow there, Lars. I appreciate it. This is not a world tour. I'm just going around one singular build. Just with the paths. The build's not even done yet either. I got so much to do. There's another build up there, chat. If you guys want to see that build, you know where to go. YouTube. We got the world tour on YouTube. Look, it's a Pegasus, dude. Check out the world tour if you want to see that. You love some custom trees? That's what I'm saying, Tyler. The swing is so cute and aesthetic. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's a resource pack called Fresh Animations. Is how the horse is running like this. Like the animation, that is. Cute, have you seen Grave of Fireflies? Wait, no. Yeah, it's that area is based off of Grave of Fireflies. Yeah. It's a great kids movie, Bob. It is kid friendly. Just your kids will cry after. Oh, it's such a beautiful film. How long did this take? For this area? I don't know. We are about to go through the Japanese city and go back around, chat, to feel the immersion. Yo, good luck at work, Void. Can we get some 07s for Void? Oh, we gotta do a bridge over here too. Almost forgot about that. You can see a little bit of the Japanese city over there. You gotta go to a bastion to get a netherite upgrade template. Copper. You also need these two mods to run Fresh Animations. Entity model feature. And then this one here as well. I'm sure this video's on YouTube. I have both. Well, don't know what to tell you. I think this is the version that I'm using right now is in the beta, so I think some things are broken. Not everything works. Look, chat, I'm telling you, when I have paths that go everywhere, they go everywhere, man. So now we're in Midori no Machi. This is the Japanese city we're in right now. This is a rarity when I get to walk around in the world a little bit, so you guys get a little look-see. Why are you posted up like that? You vibing? He just smiling. Look at him. Ah, he's just having a good time. Oh, he's just having a good time. Oh. And for those who are wondering, yes, every build has an interior. Where I'm going the wrong way. T-pose. He was T-posing. I ain't gonna lie. All right, I'll toss some shaders on. But also, we're gonna crank the render distance a little bit. PC, please. You got this. Snow cone stands. That's crazy work. Cat and dog area. All right, here we go. Yo, thank you for the lurk formally. I appreciate it. Gotta log back in uni work. Hopefully, no worries. Have a good one formally. Well, it's crazy. Thank you. All right, here we go. Am I close enough for that? Or would I rather be closer? I think I have to be closer. Okay. When does the whole build load up? Is this really not enough render distance? Yes, it is. Hold on. Is it because of the shaders? I think it's because of the shaders. It was because of the shaders. Okay. Let us crank it even more. No, Distance Horizons is ugly. Distance Horizons literally only looks good with shaders from a distance. Is your GPU burning yet? There we go. Look at that. Pretty cool. Anyways, let's go set it back to. Nice. I only play with shaders. Then it's perfect for you. Can't go back anymore. That's fair enough. Looking sick. Thank you. Everything in my world is built by me. Yes. I'll turn off the fresh animations. Now we gotta get ready for the next stages of this project now. There we go. One more look before we do some resource collecting here. What we're looking like. A little bit of ore farming. Little bit of ore farming, you feel me? I do not use Lightmatic. I freehand all of my builds. So this is all built. So a couple things to note. This lake is fake. I made this lake by myself. The custom made lake. I destroyed 2 mountains. There was a mountain over here that I destroyed. Now it's gone. Then over this way, there was another mountain that I destroyed. So a lot of the terrain you see is honestly basically custom for the most part. This was another mountain here that I destroyed by hand. And then this lake used to be a pillager outpost. And we changed the pillager outpost to a lake. Respect to you, then honestly, fair enough. Do you have YouTube? I do. You can check. I actually recently dropped a 30,000 day world tour. If you want to check that out, you can. It's on the YouTube. You could always use your elytra in the water. Was always a thing. See? As long as your wings are activated, you can fly underwater. Jamal does it's off camera mining on camera. Yep. Essentially. Let's check on the cows before we do anything, actually. So let me get a little bit more rockets first. Not on Bedrock. On Java, you can. Oh, we need to refuel this. Oh, we need to check on our gunpowder supply, actually. Okay, we're kind of chilling for a while. Okay, cool. Not yet. No way, no way, what? What's up? Alright, this is empty. Put this in here. Oh, bitrate is freaking out a little bit. Freaking out a little bit again. How do you start making this? You place blocks. Yo, Jalafa, what's up? How's the wait, are you home from work? Maybe you're home from work now. Yeah, there's autocrafters. Yeah. This is the vanilla thing. So here's my autocrafter here. It's detected from here. So autocraft the sugarcane into here. And then the gunpowder goes through here. And then it gets crafted into here. Up into there. And then into these here. You had to turn cheats on because I was stuck. You were stuck on what? I'm off the clock. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on the burgers. I had a burger for dinner. Ooh, was it good? Hope it was a great burger, dude. This Bobbin. My parents decided to go shopping and pick me up. So I'm waiting for them. Oh, nice, dude. Ooh. Bacon on a burger is a banger, dude. Sounds delicious. It does sound delicious. I bet it was. Found a new guy. I think I got most of them. Yeah, I think I got most of them. Chicken! No chicken. No chicken, chat. Alright. Alright, so I think I want to border off a lot of the areas with like bushes and stuff, so like a lot of leaves. So we need to collect a lot of leaves. How much cobblestone do I have? I need a little bit of that. What materials do we have left over here? A little bit of stone there. Grab that too. This one's just empty. That's like a little bit in there, but we'll leave that. And of course, she's on the mind. Banger, dude. Banger, dude. Ooh. Ooh, vibe in chat. Were you the guy that got to your... Yeah, I was on the Hermitcraft tour, yeah. How's it going? What's poppin'? How's it going, homie? How you vibing? Oh man, we do not have a lot of cobblestone in here, huh? I didn't really actually collect that much, to be fair. The POV was awesome and genuine. I felt like I was meeting them. Aw, I'm happy to hear that, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed my POV, dude. I'm happy to hear that, dude. Chat, don't tell anybody. I'm going to a secret chest monster. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the secret chest monster, chat. It's fine. Okay, we can get a little bit from here then. Okay. No, I'm snitching. No. Just you're gonna have to tear down another mountain. No, not another mountain. 6K hours is more than 6 years. Why are you capping? Did you even attempt to do any type of math at all? What are you talking about? 6K hours is more than 6. What? What? What in the rage bait? What is happening? That's 250 days. Yes. Hi, Acorn. How's it going? Well, but I guess you're... Oh, I already read that. It's fine. Thank you for the 40-day watch streak there, Single. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, homie. How's it going? You just motivated me to make a new world. I absolutely go for the new world, dude. Sounds wicked. beat goes so hard, bro. Run this beat back, bro. No wonder why I feel like I spend so much time at work. Wait. I went to the wrong spot. Oh. For those anybody coming in, that's the current build that we're working on there, but I went to the wrong way. Actually, I don't think I have any cobblestone in this chest monster though. I think it's all just stone. Yeah, okay. I don't think I once switched to a yeah, okay. Sick world, thank you. Oh, my mental breakdown song. Incredible. Let's go back this way. Holy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How's it going? Jamal's gonna be as old as Jamal. Happy birthday age at this point. I don't know, dude. Can we relax? Nice brace, bro. Thank you. Oh, if you're wondering why we have a chest monster here, by the way, it's because this whole ravine here is hand dug. That's why we just have a random chest monster there. Don't worry about it. Hey, hold on. That's why. But yeah. I don't need too much. Yo, thank you for the follow, homie. Welcome, and how's it going? What's poppin'? There we go. I'll put this in here. And that's 3. Honestly, 3 should probably be enough, honestly. Since while we're here. My crash out song is Teenage Dirtbag, but specifically TikTok version. And it goes, I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden Baby for some reason. Interesting. What are we doing? I am grabbing materials from an old chest monster. That's currently what I'm doing. Whoops. It says in the title, dude. It says a 4.5 year hardcore world. You idiot. Get out of my build! This is a box! Not your home! Okay, continue being an idiot then, I guess. Stupid bee. Oh, playlist of just crash out, but only one song I feel better after? I see. Okay, Cal, what is this? How's it going, homie? What's poppin'? Push up and get down. We'll do one more. And we'll leave. I don't think we need more than that. Does your world not corrupt when you update the game? Why would it corrupt when I update my game? Yeah, but I got 10 years and I want to know if it's good. If you like your world, then it's good. All that matters is if you like your world, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yada me. How much to delete your world? You don't have the facilities for that. You do not have the facilities for that. You have any big statues? Statues? I have organics. I don't know about statues though. I have like small statues, but not like. I have big organics, but no like huge statues or anything like that. Name it. You don't have the facilities for it. All right. Let's put this down. Oh man, I really stripped this dry, dude. Wow. They're so tough though. You should definitely build one if you have time. Streaming to TikTok? I am streaming to TikTok. Multi-streaming. Over 7,000. What's with all the Timmys trying to get Jamal to delete his world? They have nothing else better to do. Okay, I don't have any extra. That's okay. Let's do some chores a little bit in the meantime. Oh, what did I tell you? I mean, for the most part, people on TikTok have been really nice. But you're gonna get Timmy's on any platform, so. It's inevitable. What's the biggest thing you've built there, bro? Either the Japanese city or my desert city. If you want to see both, you can check out my world tour video on YouTube. Where did those come from? All right, before I do anything else. Okay. Okay. Cool. On the tombstone. If I'm upset at work, I think I think any around the world enjoyers, because it makes me laugh every time. It's been something else today for real. I assume I'll settle down after a while, hopefully. How sensitive are you, gang? What are you talking about? Looks so fun, but I've been playing. I'm getting bored. You've been playing Minecraft? And you getting bored? Why are you getting bored, dude? What you been working on, like some builds or something? No, it's a single player world. It's not an SMP. It's not a server. It's a single player world. Single player hardcore world. I do not get bored because I love Minecraft. It's that simple. Chat, this is such an easy way of getting emeralds and XP, yo. A little bit of trading. You have a decent iron farm. Trade a little bit of it away for some emeralds and some XP, bro. Easy stonks. I love Minecraft too, but I can never keep a world going long term. Why do you get bored? I'm assuming you get bored to some extent. What do you like to do in your worlds, dude? Let's try to break it down and get to the reason why you're getting bored. Like, I'm grinding and I feel like, why am I wasting my time on this? Then maybe you don't love it enough, dude. If you feel like you're wasting time, then do you really love it? You know? I only play Minecraft with friends and survival servers. I don't play solo worlds. And why do you feel like you get bored on your servers, dude? Every time I die, I lose interest at playing it again. So do you force yourself to do hardcore? You know, hardcore is optional, right? I'm assuming. Unless if you're talking about like you just die in survival and then you lose everything. If that's the case, then why don't you just turn on keep inventory if you're worried about losing your stuff? If it's your own world and anything like that, there's no reason not to. It's your world, your rules. You do whatever you want. I need an early game XP farm. Do you have any suggestions? Trading. Trading with villagers. Can you have any shaders? I have a lot of shaders, but I don't play with them on all the time. There's no reason to play with them on right now. Dear streamer, where are the workstations located in the training hall? Underneath here, I'll show you. I don't think I can trade with them anymore. I think I have to wait for the next thing. But I can show you where the workstations are. I have a YouTube video on that on my... Oh. Why does that happen? When you land weirdly, the bobbing breaks. It's so stupid. Yo, Hayden, thank you for the follow. I have to relog now. Minecraft is a sandbox game. People can play the game however they want. If they want to use a tutorial to build a house, they can do that. As long as they're giving credit, who cares? It's a sandbox game. It's not competitive Fortnite or competitive CSGO. It's a sandbox game. People can play Minecraft however they want. Anyways, the workstations are behind. See? Well, it looks amazing, bro. I play with keep inventory. There's nothing wrong with that. Minecraft the sandbox game, player however you like, Hayden. Appreciate the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. How many do you sit back and stare at your world for a while? Oh, decent amount. I really like my world is all about immersion, so I do that a decent amount. Or sometimes I just like hang out and relax. Okay, mermaid, I see you. Okay, bunny. Thank you for your opinion. No problem, dude. I usually play with bobbing off anyway, so I never see that bug. Ah, I see. It's really annoying. It's been happening, like, it's happening more often now for me, and it's really annoying. Hope you have doing well. Have a good stream. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Peach. How often do you back up your world? After our long playing sessions, so basically every day. I usually stream 7 hours a day. I stream like 7 hours a day, so. So usually once a day. What version? The version I'm in right now is 1.21.10. It's like a building, but I don't want to build. But I don't feel like accomplishment copying. Well, you can practice. I didn't. You want to get at building? You got to practice. If you don't feel like you accomplish anything from like a tutorial, then don't follow a tutorial. You want to feel accomplished in your builds? Build your own build. And you have to remember, building takes patience. You're not going to take 10 minutes out of your day. You know, you're not going to spend 10 minutes on a build and expect it to be a masterpiece. It takes hours upon hours to become happy with the build. So the more and more you build, the better and better you'll get, you know? How do you stop getting bored after getting the Elytra and feel like a peep game lock-in, Luca? Minecraft in the long term is about creating. Take a look at my world, for example. This is just one area of many in my world. Welcome to Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city here. This is just one area in my world. I create things. That's how I don't get bored. You can't just beat the dragon, get Elytra, and then call it a day. If you want to play Minecraft in the long term, you have to create stuff. It doesn't have to be stuff that I do. Like, you don't have to make cities. It could be pixel art. It could be redstone. It could be some sort of an adventure map of some sort. There's many things that you could do in this game. You just got to find what works best for you. I think I can trade with them again. I'm going to trade the last little bit that I have here. Hopefully that helps you there, Luca. Hold on 2 seconds. Mm, 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 mm. 2 seconds. Okay. Absolutely impressive world. Hats off to you. Thank you. Shake that. Yo, what's up, Guild? Welcome back. I want to build in the city, but it's difficult. Any tips? What kind of city you want to make, man? Break it down into steps still is probably my biggest step. Do you play in any other worlds or just this one? Couldn't imagine keeping a world for that long. Think of it this way, Dougie. What would be... I like to create stuff, right? What would be the purpose of me? What would be the purpose of me making a new world just to make more stuff when I can make more stuff in one world? Now, to answer your question, I also have a server called the Homie server that people can join through Patreon or tier 3 sub on Twitch. So I play on there sometimes. That's my, I guess my community server. Patreon's that sub server. I play on there sometimes. Damn. Am I giving a tour of your favorite project? You can check out my world tour video, bro, if you want to see the world. Hold on. I'm doing medical right now. I also want to do industrial, modern, and temple themed bases. Is there a device? Think it's because I ain't have patience. Like I want to do everything in one day. It takes time. It takes time. Building is patience. Turn on shaders? No. I'm more of an explorer than a miner. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of players are. Which is why I get that question a lot. They're like, what do you do out there so long in one world? Minecraft in the long term has always been about creating things. Hi, Gate. I don't know. That was a fluff tapes thing back in the day. I have 2 totem pops in the world, and the last time I popped the totem was like 3 to 4 years ago. I started a villager house and I just suck at building so much I can't even make a base. I think you're selling yourself too short, dude. If you want to become better at building, dude, you just gotta practice, dude. All right, we need a lot of materials. Midori no Machi took me 7 months, Kyle. You can compare yourself to others, how they build. I would recommend not doing that. I feel like comparing yourself to others is a bad idea. It's like, I feel like a lot of people will look at other people's builds like, man, I can never do anything like that, you know? And then they get discouraged because comparison is a thief of joy. Oh, you can't. Oh, you meant to say you can't. Oh, okay. I see. I got you. Bastions are scary, bro. They are. I've had the world for over 4.5 years. I have a lot of time to collect XP over the years. I used to have an El Mango gold farm. Now it's broken, but now this is my Enderman farm. Can I join, please? No. It's a single player world. Sorry, mistype. All good, all good. All good, Gate. I don't find a perfect place to build, and I just find it start making shapes. All right. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I am going to do a quick BRB, stretch my legs, and we'll be right back, all right? Don't go anywhere. Get some snacks. Get some water. We'll be right back. Enjoy the music if you're on the purple app. All right. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Don't break anything, okay? Don't break anything. Back in business. Back in business. Back in business, back in business. Did that scare you, Bine? I was gone for 2 seconds. Y'all are impatient, bro. What is this? Cueing some songs. 1 second. All right. Nah, just getting on my nerves, really. Classic. That was the longest 2 seconds ever. Okay, buddy. All right. All right. We got some resource collecting to do. I didn't grab a snack. Sorry, Jalava. Have a good stretch? I did. I did. All right, we need a lot of leaves. Grab some of these saplings here. I got bone meal. Give them kneecaps. Can't take my kneecaps if Zan stole my legs. Do 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 do. I gotta fix something real quick. 1 second. Do 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 do. Gotta fix something. Stretching and cracking like a glow stick is the best. How to dance through your legs and not get any taller? That's diabolical work. That's diabolical work. Huh. Do 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 do. All right, cool. There was a slideshow of photos on my FYP, and then it switched to this live stream, and it won't let me scroll. I guess you're stuck watching me now. Do 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 do. Well, I'm so welcoming, dude. Do you low-key ever get burnt out? I've never been burnt out of Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft for 14, 15 years. Never once have I been burnt out. Never once did I ever look at Minecraft like, I really don't want to play Minecraft. I'm sick of the game. Never had that experience. Never had that experience ever. I think there's a lot of people who get burnt out because they take on too much. They take on too much. They take on more than they can handle, you know? They're like, oh, I seen this person do this cool thing, dude. I want to try for myself. And then they don't realize how long projects and builds take. And then because they realize I can't do this. This is going to take too long. They realize that and then they give up. Not give up, but like they get burnt out. If I had $1 for every time Jamal got asked how he doesn't get burnt out, right? It's okay though. That's the life of a streamer though. You are always gonna get asked very common questions. And that's okay. You gotta be ready for that. The burnt out counter, that would actually be pretty funny counter, honestly. I'm working on my first ever mega project and it definitely is hard. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people underestimate how, like, I'm sure there's a lot of people who know how much work goes into it, but it's a little bit different when you do it yourself, right? I don't make music now. What made you think that I made music? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you now. No, I don't get tired of playing Minecraft. I have a 30,000 day world. Does it look like I get bored? You're good, Trent. You're fine. Is it true you're joining Hermitcraft? I have not been invited to Hermitcraft, no. I was a guest for season 7. I mean, not season 7, season 10. I was on the guest tour. I am not a member though of Hermitcraft. I love your YouTube videos. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the YouTube videos, dude. Actually, there we go. I'm gonna grab a couple of these and we're gonna put y'all to work. All right. Gib. Yeah? Okay. You. Oops. You. All right. Y'all go crazy, all right? Help me out. Please, thanks. Here we go. Collect a lot of this. What's up there, Sweet Pea? What's going on, dude? How you vibing?
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going there, Mint? What's going on, dude? How you vibing? Thanks for the follow, boss. I appreciate it. How you doing today, man? Yeah, welcome back, Mermaid. Good, I'm vibing. Just collecting some resources at the moment. We're vibing. Good to be back. Happy to hear, homie. Happy to hear. Hello, just got back. Yo, what's up, MC? What's going on, dude? Yo. Yeah, lady, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoyed the ad previewing and the emotes, boss man. Thank you so much, homie. Let me get some hearts in the chat for Liddy. Thank you so much, homie. I don't normally have Prime, but I don't want to let it go to waste. That is based. I'm honored to be the one that you used it on. While that is happening. A little bit of the Terraria music, you Phoebe. Ye Phoebe. This is the grindy side of a hardcore world, chant. Gotta resource collect. I personally love it though, so it's not too big of a deal for me. Come on, check this out. Boom. This is so satisfying. I got to follow there, Steve. I appreciate it, dude. What's poppin'? Ouch! Oh, did I miss one? I think I did miss one. It's okay. This one. Thank you, gamers. No, Bedrock or Java? It's a Java hardcore world. What's up, Ice? What's going on, dude? What are you prepping for? Exclamation mark project. Need a lot of leaves for the farm area that I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna use a lot of leaves for like the borders and stuff, so getting a bunch of that. That kind of stuff, you know? Evie. What are you building though? Building a bunch of farmland. Just resource collecting right now. I can go over there in a second and show ya. Yo, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Does that mean 20 roses? Thanks for the roses. I appreciate it. This reminds me of what is it? Leaks World or whatever his name is. The Miles Morales guy. Thanks for the rose. I'll give that to MJ later. Thanks for the rose. I'll give that to MJ later. Or whatever he said. What is that? What is that one? Is that hot chocolate? Thanks for the hot chocolate. Oh, the lights turned off on me, dude. Thanks for the 13 roses. Appreciate it. I don't know what they do, to be honest. I just kind of work here. It's my first day out here. My first day out here. I don't know what's going on. Christmas one? Oh, gosh. I appreciate it. Thank you, homie. Okay. Okay. Got most of that in here. Thank you. Yo, the temptation to go to a random forest and just yoink all of the leaves is high. Every time I do one of these, I have to remember this is my forever world, bro. I can't be doing that. I gotta try my best to preserve enough of my world, you know? That's why I do things like this. They're gifting you money. Oh, word. You see, the thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that money though. Canada, TikTok isn't so nice to Canada, so I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll find out about that at the stream, I guess. I don't know how that works. You should know that well. Tonight I mentioned he was in your chat the other night and he was highly impressed. Yeah, he stopped by the other day and he was hanging out for a little bit. Super nice guy. Yeah, he stopped by yesterday, actually. He stopped by yesterday. He was hanging out. How's it going, Bree Brand? Hopefully vibing. Yeah, I showed him a couple of builds because I think he's heard about me. I'll show him around a little bit. I showed him like 1 or 2 builds. Is it nighttime? I think it's night. Allies do not get lost. Yo, night vision at nighttime looks crazy. Huh. Oh my God, Jamal, you are not allowed to tell me you're not famous ever again. Absolutely never. Bobbing and grinding the way and it's like nice. He said you're a very impressive builder and have great vibes. Oh, that's very nice of him. That's very nice of him. That's very sweet. I just work here. I try my best. I would love to see a clip of that. Not gonna lie. Not to watch right now. Probably after stream, but that's so nice. That's so nice. Now, Jalava, listen, hear me out. I don't think this equates to me being famous. You know, I don't think it counts. I guess it depends on what your definition of famous is, though, I guess. Also, Jalava's getting ready to slap me, bro. Like, listen here, pal. You're famous. You know, I need another one for just... Sure it does. Jamal, what are you building? I am collecting resources for a build. Working on like a big farmland. I need the leaves more than the wood itself. I don't actually need the wood. But I hoard items, so I'm collecting the wood as well, but yeah. You're famous in our hearts if you prefer. Green legitimately asked to chill with you pretty much. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know nothing, to be honest. I just kind of work here for all, you know? Jamal is the whisper in the trees and the windy day. Not quite famous, but everyone knows the vibes. Are gonna play at Hermitcraft? I was just a guest for the day. I'm not a member of Hermitcraft. I was just a guest for a day. I'm not a member of Hermitcraft. It was only a day thing. You know, Eleni, I've been thinking a little bit. You know what I've been thinking, Eleni? Am I good? Okay, I'm good. Yo, thanks for the follows, dudes. I appreciate it. Welcome in, gamers. Rob, included. Telling chat they are wrong. On the other hand, chat's job is to tell you that you are wrong. Incredible. I'd love to know. I think there's something missing. I think it's about time we fix that, shall we? You may or may not need to refresh your chat to be able to see it and then type something. I think I might have fixed that problem. Try high pixel skyblock? No thanks. Not my vibe. Not my tempo. Not quite my tempo. Okay. Who is this? Bine? Who is this? Who is this? Eleni's gonna figure it out. Hold. Hold. Holding. Pausing my champions. Perchance, banned. Banned. It's gotta be banned because it's either Swan. Swans definitely does not have TikTok, and yeah, it's definitely banned. No way. Swans definitely does not have TikTok. Is it the fancy triangle? You see next to your name now you have a nice little like diamond badge. It's a pink diamond, yeah. GG's on VIP. I'd like to say thank you for being a part of the community and being a good example in the community. I appreciate you hanging out on the daily. You are an excellent example in the community, so you definitely deserve VIP. Hopefully you enjoyed the VIP, my friend. Okay, let's get another set of trees going now. Thanks. There we go. So fancy. That's what I'm saying. How you doing, Muse, by the way? Hopefully you're vibing and bobbing. Also, Ice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Doing all right. Just trying to live it out. Haha. Nice, nice. Rico, how you doing? What's bobbing? What's bobbing? Yo, yo. Whoops, I just tried to craft. And then just by mistake. I meant to grab this, all right? Else, how you doing? What's up? Yo, what up? What up? What up? How you bobbing and bobbing? Oh, you know what? These idiots are kind of... Okay, come here. Come here! You, and you. Wasn't there 5 of you? Maybe not. Y'all gonna try to collect nothing that's there and then get suffocated by the tree. What do you have in the bundle? I have some leads. I have some breeze balls in here. I have an anvil. I have a crafting table. I have a stone cutter and a clock. There you go. I did speak with Ito, yes. I talked with Ito, I talked with B-Dubs, I talked with Joe. Talked with Martin, Skiz, Cub Fan. I was on Hermitcraft for a day. Pearl. Green actually too. Yeah. Green joined in on Gasketball when we were playing Gasketball. Yeah, living the dream, literally. One of the best days of my life.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Actually, you know what? It might be better to... Okay, hear me out. I think we leave this strip here. And then we mine whatever's on this side first. And then we do the next side. I think that'll maximize the leaf action that we get. I think some of it's gonna get deleted if we... Yeah, okay, we might have to do that. Okay. Might be the play. Gonna maximize the leaf action. When I need a different song. Give me... Woo! I love Pearl. If it wasn't obvious by my... No, you good, oh, you good. Pearl was really nice. Everybody on there was really nice. To back it up. It's not about surpassing anybody's day count. It's just about having fun in your world, dude. I'm not worried about that, bro. You feel me? Hermits are such chill people. I love them all. I agree. I agree. Watcha. Oh, let me release the dogs. Get them. I want to pass you so bad. Okay, buddy. How's it going, Zed? What's poppin'? Do you have dreams about your hardcore world? I think I've had maybe like a couple times, but I don't remember any of them, to be honest. Oh, we got to the other side. Where did I put that? All right, please don't be idiots. Please do not get stuck in the saplings, please. Don't be dum-dums, okay? Don't be dum-dums. Don't be stuck on a Lego. Classic. What's your world seed? I don't give out my world seed. Do you reckon you could say hi to my friend? Did you mean to put an and in there? Her and I love you so much. Hi gamers. What's going on? Hi, how you guys doing? Hopefully vomiting. I messed it up. It's okay. It's all good, all good. How you doing? Weird. It's fine. Where did the rest of them go? Oh, they're just okay. Don't play with me. I don't think Annie's okay. Oh no. Got stuck by a smooth criminal. Oh no. Actually, I saw a pretty funny meme from that. I think it was from Family Guy. I don't know what episode it was, but it was like a clip of it. They just took the lyrics and just reset it, and I don't know. I made me giggle, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They were in a hospital and they were looking at somebody named Annie, and they were like, "Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay?" You had to see the clip, bro. I don't know. It was so simple and goofy, but it made me giggle a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I really need to learn how to do TikTok moderation, bro. What is that? Oh my God. What am I looking at? Oh, I might have figured it out, maybe. Hold up. I did it! Ah! Wait, did I do it? Where are they? Block. Did that get rid of their message? TikTok, please. Are they banned? Did that work, guys, or no? It didn't get rid of it? Oh my God. TikTok moderation, please! Moderation settings. As I click on moderation settings, it doesn't show me anything. Well. Bro, TikTok, bro. Well. Well. It's fine. The VIP, yeah. Ellen needs VIP now, dude. TikTok really makes streaming hard, huh? It's fine. Anybody ever moderated on TikTok before? Dude, it's fine. How do you turn on Minecraft Days show? F3. And then if it doesn't show up in F3, you do F3 and F6. And then you turn on local difficulty. This one right here, and you turn it on here. That's how you see it. On your F3 menu, if you can't see it. People are yucky sometimes, yeah. Can't say I have TikTok, hello? Probably for the best, honestly. It says I can add people as moderators. I hovered over somebody's name and it said I could add people as moderator. But you got a ban? I don't even know how to delete messages is another thing. That's the other thing. Do you know how to moderate, Mermaid? On TikTok? Oh, I'm kidding? Oh, okay. I'm not even a user on YouTube either. I see. Yo, hydrating with hydrate. I appreciate that. At least I can see my own TikTok stream now for once. That's good. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Supersonic racing. Streaming is honestly a mess. Bots are absolutely impossible to avoid and are annoying to ban. I've been streaming on YouTube for a month and a bit now, and I'm not gonna lie, YouTube. I mean, it took a little bit to learn some of it, but it's not too bad. At least for me, I haven't really. At least for me, it hasn't been too bad. Most of the people who watch on YouTube end up going to Twitch anyway, though. So usually watch on YouTube for a little bit, and then they like. Hold on, let me pull up to Twitch, and then they pull up on Twitch instead, so. So. Do you find it difficult to transition into new areas in the long term? Well, not really. Just gotta find a new spot. You're talking to somebody who will do the absolute most to make an area the way that they want it. I'm quite literally inside of a custom mountain right now. I will find an area and be like, this is good enough. And then I will terraform it completely into something that I want. So that's the type of person that I am when it comes to Minecraft. I'm like, this is good enough, but not actually good enough. And then I terraform the whole entire area to my liking. So any terraforming tips? Take a look. You see all these lines here of dirt? Wireframing is your best friend. Wireframe everything. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'll be dropping a video on the current project that I'm working on at some point in the future whenever I finish the build. And I'll talk about, because the current project that I'm working on, I also did another custom mountain. And I talk about, like, it's a lot of wireframing, honestly, when it comes down to it. When it comes to doing terraforming, so, yeah. Sure thing, just followed. Appreciate it, dude. And that'll be dropping on YouTube at some point. And for those wondering, no, don't leave. Oh my god. Night vision in rain looks weird. That looks weird. I kind of like it though. In a weird way. Anyways, this is the current project that we're working on here. Light speed zooming. Oh my god, I cannot see anything. Let me turn on shaders. Will this help a little bit? Okay, yeah, we got this. This is the project that we're working on over here. So this mountain here is fully custom as well. Got some dragons flying over the sky here and stuff. Yeah. Well, let me get my rockets. Night vision go burr. Damn. Watching you interact with the hermits was so cute. It must have been great meeting your idol, bro. I've been watching Etho and Beto specifically for like 15 plus years. Like I've been watching them since like the original first Minecraft series and stuff. Etho's original Let's Play world, his season 1 world. And then B-Dub's building with B-Dub below. Season 1. Bro. It was like a full circle moment for me. Like, these are the guys that inspire me the most when it comes to Minecraft. And I got to have a conversation with them. It was really cool. Night vision looks crazy. Cool stuff. Thank you, Jupiter. I appreciate it. Hyrule. What about Hyrule? I'm a huge B-Dubs stan. Well, B-Dubs is my favorite, so me and you will get along. Me and you will get along quite nicely. Yeah, what's up, Kay? What's poppin'? Oh, Hyrule inspired? Oh, okay. Is Hyrule a video game? Or is it like an area from a video game? Is that from like something? Or what is that from specifically? Do I have a world download? No, I don't have a world download. I probably will never do a world download. Especially if I'm like alive in my world, there probably won't ever be a world download. All right, where are my ally friends? Where's the rest of you? Fave build? I don't have a favorite build because I have too many builds. Can't pick just one. I have favorites. I don't have a favorite though. You know what I mean? Yada da me. Have you watched any of Pearl's old building time lapses? I feel like you'd really like them. I've seen Pearl's newer stuff, not any of her older stuff. I didn't really watch her before Hermitcraft, to be honest. I only started watching Pearl when she joined Hermitcraft. B-Dubs and Etho, on the other hand, B-Dubs, Etho, Vintage Beef, all four of those guys I've been watching before Hermitcraft. So. Doc M, Vintage Beef, B-Double-O, Etho. It's nighttime. When did you start YouTube? Also 4.5 years ago. Just started my first hardcore world. Nice, man. Hopefully it goes well. I think Gem and Green were the only hermits I watched before they joined Hermitcraft. I see. So you didn't watch Hermitcraft beforehand until they joined. Kind of odd. Or am I misinterpreting that? Pause on pause, you know, ball, dude. I love pause on pause. Team Canada, come on! Vintage Beef. Pause on pause, Etho. Team Canada, come on now. Team Canada. Do I have more in here? I do, right? I do. Pearl is really talented with the organics and especially dragons. LOL. I see. What farms you got in there? Quite a few. I'll talk about it more on my world tour if you want to check out the world tour. I talk about all the farms that I got. They're nothing special though. You know the OG Minecraft days? Of course. Of course, of course. Minecraft was peaked, dude. Oh, where can I see it? On my YouTube channel. Jamal MC is the name of the YouTube channel. Same as my TikTok. We'll be able to find it that way. Takes me way back because I was an Xbox player back before I got Java. I see. Yeah, I know there was a lot of people who played on console before they did Java. I had an okay enough PC to play on Java. That's why I was able to play during beta. But bro, the day that it came to the 360, oh my god, I was so happy because all of my other friends that didn't have PCs to play Minecraft, or their parents didn't let them buy Minecraft because it was something on like online on the computer, you know, like they finally got to play Minecraft for the first time. Oh my god, I was having the time of my life, man. So cool. Alright, we'll get rid of the little in-between bits here. And we should be chilling. I got on the 360 was goated. One of these days, maybe I'll show you guys my 360 worlds. I am so sad though. One of my friends had a world that we played on. It was a creative world. And we built so much in that world. But we had multiple worlds where we had lots of stuff. I have a lot of 360 worlds that like have a lot of builds in it. Like when I tell you guys that I've been building in Minecraft for a long time, it's been a long time, and like this is gonna sound, I don't know if this is nerdy or not, but me and my friends back in the day, we all had our own worlds, and basically we would have our own fake countries, if that makes sense. So like everybody would make their own custom flag, and then everybody would have their own custom like custom world in creative, and we would make like big cities and stuff, and like we would have like big, like, you know, and then sometimes like on the world we'd have like the, what do you call it? Like we had like, you know those buildings where like countries meet up and they vibe out or whatever, or not vibe out, but like they have their discussions. We would make buildings like that. I forget the name of it. My brain is blanking, but we would have like a building like that where we'd have all of our own custom flags and stuff. We would have meetings and stuff. It was really nerdy, but we had a lot of fun on Minecraft. Embassy, is that what it's called? There you go. What was your called? It was I can't remember the exact name, but it was cookie related. I still remember what the flag looks like. It had lime colors and a cookie in the middle of it and a white background. Had like a white outline with like lime wool, a little bit of white in between, and in the very middle, it had like a cookie. I really liked cookies. Really liked cookies back in the day. I still do now. What am I talking about? But you know, if I was gonna do content back in the day, I would my branding would be more based around cookies. Obviously now I didn't end up going with the brand, like cookie branding, but back in the day, I everything was just cookie related because I just really liked cookies. I was on the PE playing on my laptop while my kids were on their iPads back in 2012, 2013. Oh yeah, awesome. I wish I could go back on my 360 worlds. I hope my 360 doesn't break randomly. That would be really sad, because then I'll lose all those worlds. That would be really sad. Hey Jamal, I'm new to the stream. I've been seeing the clips on TikTok, and you got invited to Hermitcraft, and it was like one-time thing because it was funny watching you fangirl over them. Yeah, I was it was a guest tour, and I was invited by Joe Hills. So yeah, it was a one-time thing. I'm not an actual member of Hermitcraft. Not an actual member of Hermitcraft. In middle school, we had made a country of our class, but it was just on paper. LOL, nice. Jamal, my goat, what's going on there? Oats, what's poppin', homie? How you vibing and bobbing? I lost mine to the red rings of death, dude. That's rough, man. Actually, I did lose my first 360. I had like a white one, and then we got a new one, and it was a Halo themed Xbox 360, and to this day it still works. At least last time I checked, it still works. I hope it still works. I haven't checked in a while, but I'd be really sad if it stopped working. But it's funny. My 360 outlasted my Xbox One, which is kind of funny. Yeah. But being invited again, it was really funny. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds for me. I wouldn't get y'all hopes up or anything, but we'll see what the future holds for me and stuff. See what happens and stuff. Alright, we'll continue getting rid of the wood here. Girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Alright, now we should be chilling. Is it 3 of you? Oh no. Please don't tell me one of you guys got stuck or anything like that. Or even worse, died. That'd be bad. One of them probably died. Oh man. That's fine. Or more than likely, they probably just got lost. I just looked at my mod count and I realized just how many I have. Good lord. Sometimes the mod count is inaccurate. Did you look at the bottom left of the screen? Sometimes it just counts extra mods. Because maybe some mods have built-in mods within the mod or something like that. I don't know how it works. How many mods do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have quite a few. Maybe a little bit less than 20. Most of them are just like performance or performance mods. Or just slight visual changes. Press Q? No. Kind of my mod menu, and I have 4U1. Oh my lord! Is it like a modded instance? Like a heavily modded instance? Like what kind of mods do you have? Empty bed. Yo, Bloom, welcome back. How's it going, homie? How you vibing? How you vibing? How you vibing? Fill this empty bed. Top performance and some visual stuff. What a MacBook laptop does to you? Oh no, dude. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Appreciate it. Bed. Oh, and the lights turned off on me, dude. No better by now. No mod of mine changes any of the core mechanics. All of them are just pure vanilla. Oh my goodness. 40. Okay, cool. Actually, not. There probably are like a lot of performance mods out there. Kay was showing me some performance mods that are underrated, actually. So I have. What are the new ones that I have? Dynamic FPS. This one here. This one's quite underrated. It's helped a little bit. And then same with this one. This one is cool. Reduces the memory usage. There's a bunch of like performance mods that like a lot of people don't know about. Obviously, the big one it would be sodium, right? But there's a lot of little ones that help out a lot. There's a lot of little mods that add up and help out a bunch. Chat, what's other than the current era of Minecraft that we're in right now, what's been your favorite era of Minecraft? I have mods like Do a Barrel Roll. Oh, I've seen that. Look, that mod's pretty funny. I miss Optifine. Optifine, shout out to Optifine, bro, for... I think we were talking about it the other day, but like... Optifine was so important, bro. Like... I wonder where Minecraft modding would be today without Optifine, you know? Like, imagine if Optifine was never a thing back in the day. Where would Minecraft and modding in general be? You know? It's about to be night. Okay, I'm home now. I get fully lock in. Let's go. Welcome back. Let me grab some more in here. Oh, you're dumb. What are you doing here, dude? Okay. At least you didn't get super lost. Burp. My fault. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Come on. No. Okay. 5 head, please. Don't you let us see it. All right. Let's go. What made you want to build this under a mountain? This is a custom mountain. It's not just a mountain. Look. Assuming you're new here, right? Welcome to Midori no Machi. I just hide farms underneath the mountain. Welcome to Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city. My main base in my world. I don't talk to that baby like that. My fault. I'm not expecting that. Well, welcome. I do a lot of building in the building, dude. That's what I do. A remarkable optimization has a mod pack with the best performance mods. Look it up on YouTube. How you doing, Evan? Welcome in. How's it going? Optifine hard carried performance and modding in the early days. It slowly became less viable over time, and we learned more about how better optimize the game. Yeah. I thought it was cool for having Optifine cape. Yeah, the Optifine cape was pretty cool. There is the cape. I don't have the cape mod right now, do I? I think you could still use your Optifine cape. Tyler, if you have the cape mod, if you know the mod I'm talking about, you can still use the Optifine cape with like sodium. You just need the cape mod, I think. 1.18 is my fave because that's where I jump back into Minecraft. Nice. What made you want to build? I already read that. Okay, now I'm caught up. There's stuff in the buildings. Yes, every single build has an interior. And you could show an example real quick. But they're not just empty buildings. They all have interiors. Oh, for real? I have a cape from Minecraft Experience now. Anyway, it's cool. Closest to the Minecraft Minecon cape I'll get. Fair. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, Minecraft cape mod is pretty cool because it gives you have your own super custom cape. You have the in-game capes you can still use like the normal Minecraft. You just like swap between them, and then they have the Optifine capes. I think they try to combine like every kind of cape mod into one kind of thing. I think. Soldier, how you doing? Yo, what's up? Actually, let's save that. Let's do just one row right now. And we'll just take it a little step by step, you know? Okay, what? How did I get this again? What? Where are the rest of you? Friends? Homies? Where do we go? Allies? Why are they so stupid? Why are they so stupid? Please, I just want to hang out. Please come back. Please, please. Please, I need this. Please. Why is inventory like that? Why not? Yeah, they're gone, dude. I don't know where they went. Lurking for a bit while I bake some cookies. Yo, can I get a bite though? Hold on. Good luck with the cookies. No worries. I think you might need to consider one of those note blanc recalling systems for that. Ooh. That's not smart, actually. Or is it just me? What do you mean? Why isn't your sword in the first slot? Because I'm a builder. Because I'm a builder. Sharing is caring, man. That's what I'm saying. Man, this Panda Express is hitting. You sharing, Jalapa? Hold on. I put blocks above my tree so they grow. They grow. They grow in a uniform size, so it's easier to cut them down. That's fair. But I use this for multiple trees, not just oak trees. So, use it for spruce trees, birch. No reason to set a block there if it's gonna grow past that anyway. Chill out. Have you played Team Fortress 2 before? Yeah. What about Team Fortress 2? Oh, is your profile picture a soldier or something? I can't see it. From Team Fortress 2, is that why? As I was saying, sharing is caring. That's what I'm saying. At all them, it's based in season 11. Which one was your favorite? I'm a B-dubs fan, so I'm gonna say B-dubs. It was my personal favorite. I love B-dubs. I knew that was gonna be my favorite from the start, though. To be fair. You can have some rice. I'll fight you if you touch some of the orange chicken. I'll take it. Your kindness has been appreciated, and I'm definitely not going to touch your orange chicken. Incredible. But I put different lines for different stuff. Fair. Oh, my bit rate is dying a little bit. It's freezing a little bit. Stuttering a little bit. It's back though. I might try it tomorrow without the YouTube short stream. I don't know. I don't think it's doing too much for me anyway. It might help with the bitrate. It's been a little bit unstable today. It's probably because it's 4 streams that I'm doing. I have so many people I'm watching at once that I haven't reached B-dubs or Joel yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of videos that they've been putting out. The Stranger Things remix be hitting, bro. It's just a little guy. Thanks, homie. Thank you. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great, sweetie. How did you meet Joe Hills? He saw my Twitch stream and he followed me one day. That's the end of it. He just followed me one day on Twitch. Do I know how he found me? Not exactly. He could have just stumbled upon it randomly or whatever, but eh. Bro, this is my favorite part of doing this. Tell me this isn't satisfying, yo. Tell me this is not satisfying. You can't. Was it worth 6K hours of your life? You tell me. When I build stuff like this, you tell me, bro. I think it's worth it. I have a lot of fun in this world. It's my full-time job now, too. Hopefully they can stay that way. That'd be nice. Whoops. Okay. I want this song again, and maybe this song again. Put this here first, and then. All right, cool. Villagers AI suck. If you watch my World Tour video, I explain it more why I don't have villagers roaming around. They suck. They're stupid. Super speed, that's what I'm saying. This Java or Bedrock? This is Java. Hardcore has not been out that long on Bedrock, so it would have to be a Java world. But yeah, it's a Java world. All right, let's get the other side of this going. Run that back. Mystic Cave? That's a banger song right there, dude. Mystic Cave is a banger. Do, 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 do. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even care for Playboy Cardi on this track anyway. The beat just goes hard, so I just got the instrumental instead of the clean version. I was like, I really only care about the instrumental on this song. I'ma just yoink the instrumental. No reason to bother making a clean version or looking for a clean version. Do, 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 do. No disrespect. No disrespect. No disrespect. We vibing, we vibing. We thriving, we thriving. We gaming, we gaming. Oh. We mining and crafting. Oh, hold on. All right, now I gotta grow the trees on the other side. Where's the other dude? Hi, little guy. I'm losing you guys too quickly, so you need to stay there while I do this, okay? Thanks. Sometimes the beat is the best. That's what I'm saying. Okay, cool. I mean, artists like Playboy Cardi, it's not really about his lyrics anyway. It's more about the vibe. So a lot of his songs just have really good beats in them anyway. So I can care less about what he's talking about. Nor do I care. Welcome back, Acorn. Size Panda Express is 15 minutes away from me. I don't want to make a 40+ minute round trip, including traffic. It's a city panda. Sigh. Life. Too expensive. I'd rather just drive there myself. That's fair. Speaking of beats that go hard. Do, 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 do. DoorDash is for rich people. They overcharge. DoorDash, Uber Eats, all of them. They overcharge, bro. Ridiculous. Not only do they overcharge, they don't pay their drivers enough. It's so unfortunate. What was that sound? What was that sound? Windows 11? Yes, Windows 11. I don't know what sound that was. I thought something broke. It looks like I'm fine, though. Here we go again. Ready? Hold on. I gotta wait for the song to finish. Because the next song, you gotta lock in. Your computer's gonna explode now. That's what the noise was for. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Nah, run it back. Come on now. My bitrate needs to relax. Can we chill? My bitrate needs to relax. Okay, it needs to relax. What's going on? You should add the famous Bowser soundtrack from 3D World. I've never played that game, so I probably never heard the song. But if you think I should add it to the playlist, you could add it to the music suggestion channel in the Discord. I'll give it a listen. If it's anything like this, it'll probably be added to the playlist. My bad. Operate! Operate! We should be vibing. Gaming. Okay, this is when y'all need to help out a little bit, all right? I don't know what happened to your brothers, but please help out a little bit. It definitely is. So satisfying, man. Ha! We vibing! Yo, I love collecting leaves, not gonna lie. I know it seems like something boring, but to me it's so fun. Ha! Absolutely vibing. There we go. There we go. Come back this way. All right. Grab it. Get rid of all these little in-between bits. Bro, could you imagine instant mineable wood in Java Minecraft? Oh my god. Mojang! Mojang! Make it happen. Make it happen, please. Just like Bedrock, please. Is it Sammy? Is that how I say your name? How's it going? So what part of the farm is this about to be? What part of the farm is this about to be? What, the leaves that I'm collecting right now? What are they for? Is that what you mean? Yeah, the leaves. The leaves are gonna be the borders for a lot of the crop fields and stuff. We're gonna use the leaves kind of as like almost as the fences for the area, if that makes sense. That's how we were collecting a bunch. Yeah, that's gonna be the vibe right there, dude. No, give me the song instead. Thing about you, girl. Wanna know your name. I wanna know your name. You're working so hard on the farmland. I love the look of it so far. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is /NSRS? Sorry. Sorry, young blood. I don't know what that means. Does that mean like serious or something? I don't know these terms. Not serious. Oh, not serious. Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know. Yo, Dom, they could have all welcome in young blood. Welcome in young blood. We chopping down some trees. What you know about old school collecting wood? Okay, Unc, my fault. My fault. Jamal, Unc, this is true. Want to know your name? I want to know everything about you, girl. I want to know your name. How we doing? We're good. Spoken up, and are you chopping wood? Oh! Type vibe. Level 300 bra, so fake. Okay. You know, it's not like, you know, I stream this world every single day for 7 hours a day and create incredible builds or anything like that, you know? Yeah, because somebody having 300 levels makes it fake. Right. 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 Right, right, right. Because farms don't exist that give you XP. Right. Right, 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 right. $6K hours, 300 levels is not adding up, man. What? You should have more at my point. It's my point. You know, I spend lots of levels on like repairing tools, naming items. You know, I have redeems for my Twitch chat. Allows people to name items, so a lot of the times I use a lot of my levels. My levels go up and down all the time. Sometimes it's like really high, sometimes it's lower. It doesn't really sound like you really play Minecraft a lot. I'm having trouble figuring out what theme my mega base should be. Got any ideas? It could be anything. What do you like to watch? What do you like to do? Okay, that explains it. My bad. I mean, okay. Realistically though, even if I didn't spend my levels on stuff, if I made the most bare minimum XP farm and I only used it to repair my items and nothing else, I would be probably less than 100 levels. Right? You don't have to have OP farms. Do you see what I'm doing right now? I am manually chopping down wood. So even with that, it's not something to be skeptical of. So I don't really understand what you were thinking there anyway. To be completely honest with you. What purpose did the alley serve? They were bringing me leaves. Because I'm collecting leaves. I think they're done now though. You are gonna go back in it. Where did the other one go? They're kind of stupid sometimes and get lost. I lost 3 of them just now. They're so stupid. Your levels stack up pretty fast and you don't die, which is the point of hardcore worlds. Yeah. How do you not get bored of vanilla Minecraft? You build. You create stuff like this. Welcome to Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city. Why not build a wood farm? Because I don't want to. Minecraft, you can play Minecraft however you want. I like collecting my resources like that.
We would be
Yeah, Luke, Kobe, look at the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How was your stream, dude? How was your stream, dude? What was the max levels in this world at once? I think it was like 500 this. What are you doing? Why are you all the way out here? What's wrong with you? Hey. What are you doing? Hey. 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 What are we doing? Why are you... Stupid. Anyways. Hi, Raiders. My name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I did a lot of building, environment building. This is what we get up to in my 30,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. TikTok and YouTube Shorts, you won't be able to see this. I'm sorry. We'll do a little bit of building environment. Oh. We'll do a little bit of building environment building. Just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Yeah. The little alley vibing. I gotta bring him back though. He's kind of stupid. Nah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you stupid. You're a cutie. I love you, but you need to stop getting losted. Yo, Tame, they're gonna follow. I appreciate it. And Bethy, they're gonna follow as well. Welcome in. Was working on the new Nether Hub in my hardcore world today. Let's go. Oh, bitrate, chill out. I know I can love you. Bitrate, chill out. I think I might have to subtract one stream. Probably get rid of the YouTube short stream. We'll try it out tomorrow, see how it runs. Oh, I would never hurt. I would never hurt the baby. It's just I'm just so sad that it's not being able to like keep up. You know. I want to use it. That's the issue. That's the problem. It's like I love the allies, but they get lost so easily. Where are you going? What? Oh. Okay, it's stabilized now. How you doing, Casual? What's going on, dude? Thanks for the follow. Did we get you a shout out? At all, Luke? No. Oh, we did. We did. Let me get you one more shout out, dude. Thanks for the raid, dude. Oh, bitrate's freaking out again. Cookies are in the oven waiting. Let's go. Let's go. Tyler, are you gonna send a photo of the cookies in the Discord? Poshstamp? Poshstamp? Yeah, I think multi-streaming 4 streams is probably not the play. I think I'll get rid of the YouTube short stream tomorrow. I'll start getting rid of that and then see how it runs. Not me gathering 2 fortune cookies into 1 cookie. Oh snap. Can do. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we've just been collecting resources for the farmland. Got a bunch of these leaves that we've been collecting and stuff, you know? That should probably be enough, honestly. No, I don't have a separate PC for streaming. Like, I use the same, I game on the same PC that I stream on. I just think my internet's not strong enough. I think that's the issue. It's been fine for the most part. Just a little bit unstable today. Just a little bit. But sometimes it's just unstable in general, so it could just be my internet. I could maybe actually stream on this internet. Maybe it's just having a bad day, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's acting up again tomorrow. Time to work on the house on my floating village. If I figure out what to build, I've got a platform done. Let's go. Thanks for lurking. All right. Ease up. Because I am streaming 4 times over, so that's not helping either. Streaming to Twitch, TikTok, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube again through YouTube Shorts. So I think if I get rid of the YouTube Short stream, it'll probably be more stable. The folks over on TikTok have been quite nice, other than a couple of people, but that's expected. That's to be expected, but most people have been nice. Okay, I got a bunch of those, got a couple of those. A couple of those. I think I want the walls to be pale oak. Stripped pale oak. Which means we're gonna need a lot of pale oak. We got a couple of saplings in here. I don't have a dedicated spot for this. I've been kind of sharing it with these ones here. I think it makes more sense to share it with the cherry wood here. Exactly why TikTok got... I can't say that. I'm not saying that. TikTok! Be on good terms, right? Aha! TikTok! Y'all doing great. Y'all doing great, sweetie. Oh. Y'all doing so great, sweetie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alex, thanks for the follow, dude. Should I move over the notification slightly for the follow? Actually, no, it's probably fine. Doesn't really matter, actually. What's it doing? Where am I? I lost 2 other outlays, chat. Should I go looking for them? Or you think they're lost forever? There's 2 other outlays that were hanging out with us, and they're lost. I didn't leave this running by accident, did I? Okay, good. I didn't leave it running by accident. You're doing great, sweetie. 2025, yeah. Classic. I'm gonna go look for them. I keep losing them. Did they get stuck like somewhere in here or something? Probably not. Look for the baby. Looking for the baby. Rust in peace. Diabolical. I think Bine named one of the copper golems in it. Aru. You're a can't. You're a kitty can't. Woo! They gotta be near here somewhere. Like, there's no way they got too far, right? I mean, it's fine. We could always duplicate more, but like, we're just gonna be jump scared by them one day flying through. They're just gonna pull up, and be like, "Yo, hey, what's up?" There's no way they got this far. I refuse to believe that they got that far. But then again, you never know. They are kind of crazy. Ooh, I love this song. Hold on. What kind of bark was that? Did I bark? I don't even remember barking. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I think they're lost. I'm not gonna lie. I will find them eventually just flying around, I'm sure. I'm sure. I gotta get a couple of things done. Yo, thank you so much for the raid again, King. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys go check out Luke. Luke has an awesome world as well. What is it, like 8,000 days now? One last shout out to Luke. I'm gonna go check out Luke. Put this in here for now. Do you like leaves? Oh, bitrate, chill out. Oh God. Did it 8K days the other day? Let's go. Refresh this. Okay, TikTok stream is fine. Do 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 do. Okay. I must pack? What are you packing for? Oh? Oh, snap. Oh, vacation. Oh, snap. Obviously, don't say if you're not allowed to say, but where you going on vacation, dude? I didn't know. Or maybe you've told me already and I'm just a bad friend. I got some bone meal. Hey! 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 Dinner bone! Hey! What are you doing? Hey! 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 Dinner bone! I got one. What are we doing? There's nothing in there, dude. Yo, Miles, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ocean City, my home away from home. Let's go. Hopefully you enjoy, homie. My bitrate needs to chill. My bitrate needs to chill, dude. Checking in from Lurkin. Yeah, we're just collecting some resources right now, homie. How are you? I don't know how many I'm gonna want or need. Collect a decent amount. Probably also repair the hole. Not gonna use this one specifically, but I just worried you. Oh no, I'm sorry, homie. Gonna try to chill here as I've hit a roadblock. Oh, I see. Oh, welcome back. Cool. Hey, scared me? Oh, my fault. Bitrate didn't want to corroborate. Yeah. Classic, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how common the sapling is, so I'm gonna have to be very careful here. I'm gonna do one tree at a time. I'm not trying to go all the way out to another one of these. Okay, I think the saplings they drop pretty high at a pretty high rate. Maybe it's fine. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Gotta head out. I enjoyed a little lurk. Can't wait to see another stream. Yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. You got some 07. Thanks for vibing and vibing. Have a good one. I messed up. What is that tree? Hello? Hey, where's my tree? Hey! Who took a bite out of my tree? Who did it? Who did it? Who took a bite out of my tree? Who did it? Who did it? Who done it? My bad. Sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. Yo, Missy, think about a lurk. I appreciate it. I have a question. I use my
Hello
Prime.
there.
Can I place a dirt block in my name? That's not how that works, but if you want to use your Prime, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. But if you do use your Prime, you do get ad-free viewing. That's nice. And emotes. All right, let's try this out. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Couldn't wait for the cookies. Had to get a bite. Tree wasn't as yummy though. Tree? Oh yeah, right. Okay. Okay, you took a bite out of the tree, right? Almost forgot what I was talking about. It's been like two seconds, not even. I already almost forgot. It's so much nicer than the Wildwood and Atlantic City in terms of cleanliness. I see. Came to check your live stream, bro. What's up there, Z? What's going on, dude? How you vibing, dude? How you vibing? Thanks for lurking there, Fish. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi. I can't live without the base emote. I can't live without the gun. Not Wicked and the Vivies. Those are really good emotes. Those are very, very good emotes. I'll give you that. Oh, bitrate. Chill out. Oh. Please. Just hold out a little longer, bitrate, please. It's a little longer. Hold out a little longer. That's all I ask. Please. Even restart the internet tomorrow. Hang on a little bit longer, dude. A little longer. Yeah, 4 streams might have been pushing it a little bit. It could be that, or my internet just can't handle it, but it should be able to. Hold on. Multi-stream, how much speed? Upload. Speed. Do you need for 4? Oh, I have enough. It's only like 20 to 40. I have enough upload speed to do 4. I mean, it's been fine for the most part today. It's just a little bit unstable here and there. Hey! How's it going there, you? Hopefully you're vibing. Sorry, I was trying to fix something. I got casinos there. Boardwalk, but in town for sure. How did you not lose motivation to play? I lose my motivation after 5 days of having the same world. You built cool stuff there, Peyton. That's how that works, you know? Gotta build stuff. You gotta create things. That's what Minecraft on the long term is. How else am I gonna terrorize you if I terrorize you with care if I don't have Jamal gun? I'm saying, you know, you're right. Playing Dispatch. Yo, have fun, dude. Have fun, have fun. Wanna go to distance chat? Is this a wood farm? It is. Manual wood farm, but a wood farm. In your face. Gone. I made an auto one that sucks. Is a manual one better long term? Not necessarily. I just like manually chopping down my wood. I'm just a weirdo, is what I'm saying. I am simply a weirdo. Pause? Okay, pal. All right. You made a whole bone meal farm? I got a bone meal farm too. This is the one that I got underneath here. This does bits for me. Turn that on.
We would be honored.
Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. How was the stream there, tapes? How's it going, dude? That's bits for me. Get a bunch. Same one, it's goated. It's so good. I agree. Beat up a low from Redstone and Ether from Naruto. Yo, how's it going? What a first message, dude. How's it going, Roro? What's up? Got the chunks too often though. Kept breaking. Yeah, you gotta add a chunk loader, dude. You see these little things here? Add chunk loaders. It'll help. Oh, that one is missing one. I wonder if that's a visual glitch. It's because I'm too far. Probably too far, maybe. Gotta add chunk loaders. Lurk, they go to lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, chunk loaders are really, really simple now. Yeah, spawn chunks kind of don't work anymore, but you could do these. 8 blocks down. Little thing, a little bit of little thing over here. And then you're chilling. Yo, Queen, how's it going? What's up, homie? It's going good. We're just collecting some resources. I think for the 4 days and 3 hours of watch time formerly. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Wait, that's so cool. Yeah.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Why did we raid again? It worked the first time. Why did we raid again? Yeah, the stasis chamber. Yeah. Are we good? I gotta check their channel. One sec. Rookie mistake, my bad. All good. How was the stream? How did it go? Don't forget to end your stream, by the way. I remember the first time seeing a Stasis Chamber in a certain popular SMP. I'm young and yet feel so old. Oh no. No Stasis Chambers on Bedrock? I didn't know that. I didn't know you guys didn't have Stasis Chambers on there, dude. That's unfortunate. Oh, I did not bring a shulker box today. Bro, let's speed run this. Hold on, check this out. Drop that there. Put that there. Grab a couple of these. Thanks for the follow, homie. Welcome in. How's it going? Pretty chill. I did some drawing. Ooh, and a little art stream. That's fire. Sounds pretty fire, dude. Okay, I'm glad that they grow like that. They grow pretty quickly. Good, pretty good. What about you? I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Thanks for the raid, though. I appreciate that. Hold on. Let me give her a shout out. We got a raid and run nowhere at all. Thanks so much for sending the folks on over. For those who know how my name is Jamal, I do hardcore. I got a lot of building building. This is what we're up to in my 30,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. We got a little bit of building environment building, just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. That's what we get up to. Whole lot of building environment warp in the building. The classic. Anyways. Wish I found you sooner. Chill stream to hang out and great vibes. Yeah, I appreciate it there, dude. Glad you like the vibes, man. Ouch. Nice. All right, let's try to do this real quick. I wonder if it's even worth. Oh, I wonder if it's even worth using the hull on it. We'll see how much we get just from mining it down. This is a little experiment. So we have 22. I think we had like 50 or 40 something before. What if we chop them down normally like this? And just let the leaves fall down. With a little bit of help with the hole. Okay, it's going. Okay, we'll use the hole a little bit. A lot of resources here, man. can't wait to start building these houses, chat. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun, dude. I have a long way to go. We gotta collect a couple of materials, though. There we go. Is that with the greenhouse? Yeah. Am I gonna try hightail on release? I mean, maybe. Not really. I mean, I'll probably play it, but if I'm honest, I'm not really super interested in it, honestly. I'm sure the game will be fun, but I don't think it'll replace Minecraft or anything like that for me. I just think the building in Minecraft will always be undefeated, no matter what Hightail does. It'll be cool for the adventure archetype player, I think, that likes to do a lot of adventure stuff and that sort of stuff. If they add enough, similar to like a Terraria, I think it'll be great for that player type. But in terms of like for like builders and stuff, I feel like Minecraft will still be the ultimate GOAT for that, I think. You know? Let me do this. Okay. I can't wait for the dock by the lake. That's gonna be a vibe. I'm gonna put two of them. One on the other side, one closer to the castle. This Java or Bedrock? We up? This is Java. There's a little bit, or maybe because I just mined that. It's probably because I just mined it, huh? Oh no, there was a little bit of extra wood in there, huh? Won't replace it, but a lot of people, for a lot of people, but it's nicer as a RPG. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun little game. Unless if they somehow manage to make the building scene. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows when that game will come out? I know they're releasing beta soon or whatever, but isn't it like really not ready to play or release or something like that? I hope they sort it out. Whenever they do it, dude. You know. Oh, like that? Okay, that wasn't too bad, but then again, I did use the hole a little bit at the end there. Yeah, Simon has been trying to temper expectations, and that a full release is some way away. I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I was canceled in the first place, right? It was in development. The development was not having a great time. Didn't they switch back to like the old engine or something? that was originally on or something like that. Something like that. Okay, we got a decent amount back. Okay. We're checking on the burgers. Restless. I keep forgetting. I need to put a poll for you guys in the Discord so you guys can vote on the next movie night. I need to do that. I need to do that still. Tomorrow, surely. Tomorrow, surely. Are they not ready to breed yet? Oh, it's probably because because I'm not. Oh, it's because they haven't been loaded. Okay, we'll just leave them then. We'll just leave them then. Moving on, yeah. Let's see what movie you guys pick. I'll give you guys like maybe like 2 to 3 options, and I'll let you guys see what you guys pick. Care about. Yeah, I'll put Knives Out will be one of them. Knives Out is a banger. You being an Democrat would be amazing? Oh, I'm glad you think so. Thank you. I wouldn't get your expectations up though. It's probably very unlikely, but I appreciate that. Oh, let's do this again. All right, cool. I'm not against horror or thriller movies, but maybe not every movie night. I never watch any because I'm easily scared. I gotcha. I saw Ethan beat up. I saw the Ethan Naruto beat ups from the Redstone comment, bro. It's so funny. They said that and then they dipped. So funny. So funny. Up to the manifestation circle, make it happen. Learned about you from Hermitcraft Tour. Genuinely been obsessed with your builds. They're so good. Oh, thank you. You guys are so nice. Cookies. Looking. Food. Cookies, cookies, chocolate pudding, pie, and I figured I'd include the banana bread I made last week. Oh my goodness. You living that good life right now. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my God. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my God. Looks spectacular, dude. Looks spectacular. Pass him. I saw that, Jalava. Ain't that a little aggressive? Jalava went from Jalava skipped the whole. Can I please have some to? No, you gotta give me some now. Pass him over now. That's so real though. That's so real. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Wait, do chatbots exist on do chatbots exist on TikTok? Is that a thing? Do I have to set? I'm gonna do some research after stream. You know, I believe that it'll drop enough. It probably will. Probably be fine. Hold on. Nah, we family now. We get you get full menace. Pass the treats over. Give me your kneecaps. Incredible. Nah, we family now. Hold on, you gotta share. Let me get a bite. So based. So based. Incredible work, Jalava. Well done. Speaking of family, yo, my family sometimes could be hawks, bro, when it comes to food. I remember when I was younger, specifically one of my grandmas and my dad would do this. Man, this right here is domination. Yo, they catch you eating good food, bro. They would swoop in and just take a bite. I'll be chilling, eating my food, and then my dad or my grandma would just come over like, this piece of food that I'm gonna use the controller as an example. That's a nice piece of food. I'm gonna take this for myself. And just walk away, I'm like, hey, I was eating that, bro. Man. Hawks, bro. Oh my God. Can't have nothing, man. I was you know the Willem Dafoe look up meme? Nah, that's me, bro. Looking like, hey, that was my food. Bring it back. Bring it back, please. Beast mode. Give me piece by piece. Time ago. When I was younger, I would always go to Burger King with my grandfather, to pick it up for everyone. After the fries were gone, by the time we got back, classic. The fries are always the first to go, you know? It's perfect finger food. You're just like, let me taste the fries. Let me make sure they're fresh. And you take one bite and you're like, that was pretty good. Let me take another bite. Yo, Hunter, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it for the 1 month, dude. Thank you so much. How's it going, Hobie? What's poppin'? Thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Yo, Blaze, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How's it going, Hobie? Easy for other guys. He tries. Paying off. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Goat. Must be referring to Swans, because Swans is the goat. Look, Swans even confirmed it right there and then, dude. Look at him. Look at Swan's aura farming enchanted. Days off. Hi, hi, hi. Woo! Peace, my peace. Peace, my peace. Peace, my peace. Things off, pays off. You're so good inside. There we go. Days off. My bitrate's dying. Please stop dying. Please stop dying. Please. Peace, Bob, peace. It's kind of a weak bark. Say it with your chest. My fault. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, Jalava. I kind of forgot. I kind of already forgot that I barked. When you said that, I was like, wait, did I just bark? I don't even know what I barked to, bro. Kind of just second nature, yo. No automatic tree farm? Nope. I like manually mining my trees. I don't mind. I do not mind. Maybe one day I'll switch to an automatic tree farm, but not today. I like collecting wood like this. It's fine. What do you do for build inspo? You can get build inspo from anywhere. From walking down the street, walking your dog, and you see a really cool building, going driving down the highway, seeing some cool cities, watching your favorite TV show, seeing something really cool from it, watching your favorite movie, vice versa, you know, seeing something really cool from that movie and being like, yo, I could build that in Minecraft. You could grab inspiration from anywhere, dude. For example, my Japanese city in my world, Midori no Machi, is definitely heavily inspired off of or I shouldn't say heavily, but like the palette, the color palette, and the vibes are definitely inspired off of Demon Slayer. 100%. Let's go, yeah. Personally, what is a completely different collecting vibe to food or other farmable stuff? Yeah. If it was like you ever like clear out space for like a forest? I don't know what it is, man. It is so satisfying. Not gonna lie. To just like, I don't know, something about it, bro. Something about it is so nice. Yo, not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of liking Windows 11 so far. Maybe there'll be some things that I run into that I don't like, but I'm kind of liking it. I don't hate it. I thought I was gonna hate it, but I don't hate it, so that's good. What do you think about I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers, please. I have to see it still. I have not seen it yet. I might try to see if I could there's a couple of theaters that are still playing. I'm gonna see if I can maybe catch one, maybe. Not many, but there's some that are still playing it. What do you think? I already read that. All right, cool. I love flying through there, bro. It's so fun. So fun. What I do? Don't ask. Listen. Gaming. Do 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 do. What thing do you use on the Japanese roofs to get it? Get the alternating staircases? Alternating staircases. What do you mean? What do you mean alternating staircases? I'm confused. Like the dent in the middle? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Let me finish trading this real quick. Give me one moment, if you don't mind. I think you're talking about for the temples, right? I would assume it's a... I think I probably use a combination of slabs and stairs to form what I wanted there, you know? This is my Go Jeff Hardy's theme song. Boom. I'll go Jeff Hardy, bro. Can you be friends with me? No? Okay, guess not. You hate me. I understand. Talking about for these roofs? Just any kind of elevation where it's kind of going like up and down and stuff. It's just, you know, a combination of slabs and stairs. You just got to play around with it. Bum, bum, bum. That's what I'm saying. Same thing with over here and stuff. Just got to play around with the shapes until you get something that you like. You feel me? And then you get something looking like this. You feel me? I gotta wait for them to restock. I think they're not gonna restock. Hold on. I think I need to sleep first. That'd be night. Yeah, I think, chat. I think at some point I want to replace the second half of the trading hall. The Fletchers that I have. I could keep the Fletchers and just add more toolsmiths. I think I might just get rid of these dudes and put toolsmiths here instead. I like never look. I never traded with these guys. Goof. Okay. I forgot I named you that. Okay. See, I didn't even know that was named that, bro. I might replace those dudes. I don't know if I want to use them. I don't think I'm gonna use them that much, you know? Party. Shoddy. Now we gotta wait for them to restock. I feel like more often times than not, these guys aren't enough. Well, they're not more than enough. I get a lot of emeralds from them, but I feel like it could be even better. Better. You know? Good stream. Bye. You'll have a see you later there, Will. Potty. Shoddy. The Spider-Verse soundtrack is so good, bro. Oh my god. Such a banger, dude. Me shoddy. Cologne, something cologne. Okay. What time of day do they, like, according to the clock? Okay, it didn't move, but okay. Around that time then. That's what I'm saying, Jalala. That's what I'm saying, Bloom. Let's probably repair this, huh? What I do? Really, that wasn't enough to repair it fully? Oh, there we go. Just a couple of other pieces, that's fine. Put you in there. And then I think this is almost full, right? That's almost. Okay, I'm out. What do you think about hardcore on Bedrock? I mean, hardcore on Bedrock is hardcore on Bedrock. I mean, I don't think there's really much else to say about it. It's cool that they have it now finally. Shut! It do be that time. Get away from the roof. It do be that time. Let's head back to the castle and say goodbyes. Go back to getting leaves. You need more, I think. I mean, I do. But we get more tomorrow. All right. All right. Chat, thanks so much for hanging out, Robin. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing. And let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes, dudes. Let's see who's live on the purple app today. TikTok. Don't play with me. Anyway, so to anybody in the TikTok chat, hope you have a good night. Where's my face? There we go. See y'all later.